What is this? A drunk raid? A drunk raid just when I arrive. Oh my goodness. Guys, get your raid pants on. We're going to have to do a raid battle before the stream even starts. The drunk jerks are here. Let's get ready for some battles. Here we go. What's up, guys? Welcome to the show. It is time to take on these drunk raiders. Let's start the stream off just right. I need you guys to vote. Hashtag fight. Hashtag item or hashtag run in chat to deal with these raiders. What's up, Doctor? How's it going? APK, what's up? Raid battle. Odd one with the fight. What's up, dude? Averell, how's it going? D-Fox with the run. Don't run. Neville, why are you running, dude? What side are you on? How's it going, guys? Phantom Potato, how's it going? Come back in 5 minutes. I'm here. Odd one. What's up, dude? Krasenstein with the raid. APK with the raid. Sutin with the raid. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the show. 15 seconds. Let's go. Run because late. Damn. Zubik with the fight. Calm with the exclamation fight wrong command. All right, what do we do? What are we doing? And we ran away. Well, drunk raiders, you come in before the start of the show, you raid us up real good, and you scare our stream away. You damn drunk raiders. Thank you, Drunk Devs. Thank you so very much for that host. If you guys watch the show, you don't know who Drunk Devs is, well, then you're missing out. You're missing out on a fantastic game dev show here on Twitch. Give that jerk a follow. Follow him right now. And if you don't want to follow him, then you know what? Follow him instead. Unless you didn't give him the 3 laws. How can we trust Bakwazi? He can't hurt a human. I gave him 4 laws. He can't hurt other robots. He can't hurt other quasis, and he can't hurt rabbits and bananas. The 4th one is bananas. Success! Damn it, APK! Thank you guys so much for the host. Let's get started. What is Quasi Jam? That is a good question, Doctor. For anyone who's never heard of Quasi Jam before, it is a game jam we host here on stream. It is the game jam where we first came up with Shotgun Farmers itself, the game that we're currently developing. That's not a good representation of the game. This might be a little bit better. There we go. It is a game jam. It has varying rules in how long it might be or what the themes are. Our last game jam was 1 week long. Our next game jam, Quasi Jam 9, which is going to be happening in 4 days, 49 minutes, and 15 seconds, is going to be a 3-day long game jam. Good afternoon, Crass. How's it going? Also, goodness? What's this mean? So it is going to be a game jam that's happening this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The games, and Monday as well, technically Friday to Monday. The theme is going to be, once again, no theme because Quasi Jam 9 is going to line up with Ludum Dare, which is a big game jam that also happens around the world. So if you want to enter both game jams, you can, and that way you can use the theme from Ludum Dare for your Quasi Jam entry as well. In addition to all of that, Quasi Jam 9 is going to be a game jam for good. And what that means is, where's the link? What that means is every dollar donated during Quasi Jam 9 is going to go towards a charity of my choosing. Additionally, we've got people who are pledging dollar amounts for every game created. So if you make a game for Quasi Jam 9, you are essentially helping raise money for this charity. So we have sponsors who are going to be donating X amount of dollars for every game made. So the more people that make games, the more people that jam, the more money we can actually raise. So it's on you guys. I can only make 1 game. Very slow for you with Pro Builder installed. It controls you very slow for you with Pro Builder installed. Not that I've noticed, Sutin. Let's see. I'm going to duplicate this. Undo. No, it's pretty fast for me. But I have pretty beastly rig, but it's pretty there for me, and Pro Builder is currently active. How can it be that I'm not following? Awkward. Special Gun Size killing me. You forgot a space between good and is in the Jam Moobot post. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks for catching that. Did you get the bug I sent on Discord? I don't think so. Let's take a look. When did you send it? Jam. Game jam for good. Oh, thanks so much for that. That's a terrible typo. Because I'm not on December 9th intentionally? No, that was totally accidental, odd one. It is totally accidental. It's going to be on December 9th. And my Indian app, I am not Indian. I am from a country called Bangladesh, which is in the Indian subcontinent in South Asia. And APK, thank you for the bits. Where were we going? We were going to, Discord. Potato has bug on Discord. See, Potato's bug is the big barn's colliders are a bit messed up. Can't get through some of the upstairs windows. Oh, huh. Thanks, Potato. That's weird. We're going to get rid of the big barn really soon, but we probably want to fix that. Oh, there's a game going on. Barn to the teeth. Don't mind if I do. So Potato says, this is our game that we're developing. You guys are welcome to play along with us. IS1 Pro Core bundle in a giveaway, but it's been so slow, so I can't really use it. Oh, man. That sucks. I guess it is pretty intensive. I didn't realize how intensive, though. Let's just pick up this sniper real quick. See if we could snipe Potato from over here. I think he's trying to test the bugs in the windows. It's a perfect time for us to snipe him. So Potato's saying that we can't jump out some of the windows. Huh? Yeah, I see you stuck over there. That's so bizarre because I thought we fixed that. Yeah. Huh. Did we maybe... Oh, you know what? Is it because we changed the player's colliders? Maybe we did by accident. The character can no longer pass through the upper door of the barn. Yeah. Totally. With this one you can. Nope, this one you can't. I don't know how you got through there. What's up, Cowroy? Good to see you, dude. I wonder if it's because of the changes we were doing yesterday with the headshot collider. We must have broken the height of the player, and so now they can't fit through those windows. Oops. What's up, Robbie? Oops. Can we get in? We can kind of get in. Let's see what's going on. How big are our players? Yeah, looks like maybe we increased the height of the player too much. If you look at Potato here, here's Potato's collider. You can see it's way higher than the player actually is when animating. You love the snow on the screen? Thanks, Doctor. Thought we'd get a little bit of a Christmas spirit in here since it's snowing a little. It snowed last night. It's not. It all melted today, thankfully. I don't like snow. So let's fix the player's prefab. Looks like what's going on with the colliders? It's just too tall. Yeah, we can see here it's already too. It's way too tall. Hoping it's not the box collider. Is it the head? Hoping it's not the head that's colliding. Let's see. The head is a trigger, so it can't possibly be that. At least I don't think so. So I finally finished Headshots. For anybody who was here for our Saturday stream, I almost killed myself trying to find out what's going on with Headshots. And so that's finally fixed. I hate capsule colliders because they're relative to the center. Any information about the game jam? Absolutely! Exclamation jam. The game jam is going to be 3 days long. It's going to have no theme, and the whole point of the game jam is going to be making games so we can raise money for charities. What are we using for networking APK? We're using Photon Unity networking. What was the problem with Headshots, Robbie? So what it turns out is, and I wonder if this might be more of a change from 5.5, but when you have a root collider here, when you have a root collider, a root character controller, all the child colliders are apparently treated as the same collider. So when on raycasts, so if you look at our code for Headshots, I'm gonna go to weapon. What I found out after a lot of digging and a lot of Stack Overflowing, or rather Unity answering. Let's go to our headshot area. So when you shoot a raycast and you hit a collider, if you call hit.transform, which is normally the transform of what you hit, it actually returns what it considers a parent collider. So when it was hitting the player's head, it was actually hitting their head, but it was returning the parent transform because technically it considered that head collider a child of the player's character controller. So it actually thought it was hitting the character controller. So when I hit that transform, it was returning the root player prefab. So what I had to change it to was hit.collider.transform. So it actually returns a transform of the collider that was hit. Because you do know the collider that was hit, but if you try to get the transform of the raycast hit, it would return the root transform. So I had to do hit.collider.transform, which now actually returns the head of the player. Something I never would have thought to do until I looked and looked and looked and looked and looked. So yeah, we have to call hit.collider.transform as opposed to calling, before we were calling hit.transform, which is normally a shortcut to grab whatever transform you're hitting, but can be a little unreliable if you're dealing with parent colliders and child colliders. What's up, Sundus? How's it going? Oh, and I got wrecked while debugging. Oh, we got a bunch of jerks in here. I'm just going to try to walk through that barn, see if I fit now. Is there a sound when making a headshot or a marker? Nope, not yet. There will be, though, for sure. I don't actually have any sound effects, any good sound libraries for the game yet. What should the marker be? I guess maybe the hit marker, but red, right? Okay, cool. I can fit through now. So I fixed the collider height. Let me make sure our feet are not going through the ground. Let me go find one of you guys. Feet's kind of going through the ground a little bit. So we're going to want to lower the collider a little bit more. Let's find somebody standing still. Yeah, feet's going a little bit through the ground. Chat system with some plugin or custom code? Custom code, Avril. So the chat system is simply RPCs being sent back and forth between players. So whenever you say something in chat, you send an RPC to all the other players in the game, telling them you said something in chat. And then when they say something back, they send an RPC saying they said something back, etc. Hit marker should be like a punch or something. A punch? Like a fist? That'd be cool for the melee hit marker. I don't know when we actually... Where do we show the hit marker? I believe it's on hit player. Show kill cursor and show successful hit cursor. So what we can do here is in these methods, put bool headshot. Make it false by default. The sound of the hit marker. Oh, yeah, totally. Twitch app chat stopped showing new message after 2 minutes of watching. Oh. You can't figure collisions out, Kyrie? Collisions with what? This should be the sound of an egg cracked. That's awesome. What am I listening to? We are currently listening to the Journey soundtrack. Okay, so now when we hit stuff, we can pass in whether or not it was a headshot. A little bit of coding. So our primary focus today is actually going to be trying to do some art. It's going to be an interesting endeavor. We haven't done art on stream for a little while. So let's say bool headshot equals false. And here headshot equals true. And then we pass headshot into here. How are you actively editing this? Are the others not player, but those helping with code 2? Are others not players? The others are players, yeah. So I'm changing my version of the game, so your version's not going to change until we update the game. So I'll see the changes. As long as I don't change any server code, we can all still play together. Because the server, all the networking code is the same. So I'm changing all my local things, like what my HUD's going to look like, what my collider size is, stuff like that. So for you guys, other players will still get stuck walking through windows, where I can walk through windows now. Because my local game is different. Will you suggest me any voice chat, Avril? What do you mean, will the game have voice chat? The game won't have any voice chat, if that's the question. I made a simple model in Maya, exported it to FBX, and imported Unity 5.5, and did a box and made that a floor. The model is just falling through the floor. The model is a rigid body component, and the floor is a box collider, but it still falls through. You're definitely sure one of them doesn't have a 2D collider? That's sometimes a common thing that happens. What else? Make sure they're both on the correct layers. I'm trying to think what else. It's such a common thing that happens in Unity, but every single time I forget the answer. I think everyone forgets the answer too. It always happens to everybody when they bring a model into Unity. What common things are: check their layers, check if any triggers are turned on, make sure none of them are triggers. Yeah, make sure your floor is facing the right direction. For a Unity game, you have to embed in my game, Avril. Oh, I don't know any voice chat stuff. There might be some in the asset store you could check out. I don't personally know any myself. I don't really plan on putting any voice chat. Hit cursor. So this method will now take a bool headshot. disable this. Pass this parameter in. So we are going to pass in headshot here. And what is this? This is hit player? I don't know what this is. What? Oh, this is hit actor and this is hit player. Okay. I think I have an idea for Quasi Jam 9, but I'm probably going to try to start on it early. Awesome, Slark. It's cool to hear. Early game ideas. I'm excited. Yeah, I mean, I had the idea for Shotgun Farmers months before Quasi Jam 8. So that is absolutely a valid approach. So now we need to actually do something with this. So when you hit somebody with a headshot, we're going to say headshot. It's going to be red. Otherwise, it's going to be white. So at least your hit marker will display that you hit somebody in a headshot. Catch it again because of school. Oh, no worries, Robbie. It happens. There'll be more. There'll be more. Vacation in a few weeks. Sweet. Yeah, we'll have more game jams. Quasi Jam 10 will probably be another week-long game jam. I think we're not gonna have any game jams. We're not gonna have the next Quasi Jam until this game is done. So once Shotgun Farmers is out, we'll have Quasi Jam 10, which will be another week-long game jam. But I wanted to have one more Quasi Jam before the year ended. I wanted to end it on a 9, which is why we're having ours this week. Headshot question mark. What does that do? Oh yeah, this is a ternary operator. This is basically typing this is the same as saying if headshot, then color equals red, else, right? Else color equals blue. So this is basically saying if this is true, then do this. Else, which is the colon, do this. So it's pretty much a one-line if operator. Totally have been working on the jam game for just over a week now. Let's see. Bing. Oh, I killed him too. Let's kill that guy. Hey, why aren't you animating? Are you hacking? Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. Sorry. Okay, this is not useful because headshots also kill everybody with the sniper gun. Have you made a multiplayer game servers involved game? This is interesting. Awesome, Urine. Yeah, it's really hard. What do you have to do? Wait, why is Doctor not animating? You're running now. What? It's so weird. Why weren't you running before? Wait, sometimes you're not running. Where's your animations, Doctor? Need mod support? C# or JavaScript? I'm using C#. I don't really like JavaScript for game deving, for working in Unity in particular. For making web games or for making JavaScript games, it makes perfect sense. But for Unity, I don't really like it. Animation's gone after weapon drop. Maybe that's what it seems like. Let's see if Potato has any animations. Where are you, Potato? You in this house? Nope. Are you in this house? Nope. You're somewhere else? Are you inside? Oh, you're in the barn. Okay, Potato's got his animations. Weird. Doctor's got none. JavaScript makes sense for making JavaScript games. Heresy. Yeah, I guess that didn't make sense. Fix a sniper headshot bug. If you did, what was the bug? Yeah, I did, Furbo. So what it was is that, so if you look at the headshot code, headshot. So in Unity, I'm assuming I'm in 5.5 because I swear I was working in 5.4 properly. when you cast or when you do a raycast, and then you get your raycast hit, right, to get your raycast data on what you hit. Calling hit.transform. So I'll write in a comment. So hit.transform returns the root collider transform. So because my player had a character controller and then the head was a child of it, it was returning the character controller's transform as opposed to the child, as opposed to saying hit.collider.transform, which returns the actual transform of the collider that was hit. So normally for raycast I just do hit.transform because normally my stuff doesn't have like such children with colliders and stuff. But in this case it's super important because the head collider was a child of the character controller. That's not watching you bringing a Tycoon game. How did that go, Kerfa? It's currently on hold. The Tycoon game was just a little bit too big for us to develop in a few months, and so we're putting it on hold until we can develop something a little bit smaller, which is apparently what this game is supposed to be. How do you learn game developing? With YouTube tutorials? I use these links. Thanks, Potato. I learned most of it on YouTube. Most and all of it on YouTube, reading documentation, reading tutorials, reading Unity's tutorials for Photon, reading Photon's tutorials. What's up, Delta? How's it going? Literally one letter off. But yeah, this is how I fixed the headshot bug. So now headshots are back to normal. The game has really progressed. Thanks, Krasner. How's it going, dude? You guys can join us as well. Anybody wants to play the game, it is free to play while we are testing in game. What's up, Vegito? Super Saiyan Blue. Epic name. What is this? No reference exception. Rewired. Oh, because I recompiled. Okay, so our goal today is to start on some character stuff. So our current characters in the game, actually let me go back to team select. Our current characters look like these guys. These cubey guys. Did it feel good, the aha moment? Damn, I programmed for those moments. It did feel good, but it also felt really, really angrying because it took me 6 hours to reach that. 6 hours till I finally realized it was that one tiny thing. So I was very angry. This game only available when the stream is live, Robbie? Nope. You can play the game whenever you want. You guys can play with your friends. It's all, of course, going to be full of bugs. All the features aren't there. We don't have maps yet. We don't have any game modes yet. But it is all there for you to play while we're testing stuff. The game is looking good. Thanks, Vegito. So these are our characters right now. These are just asset store characters, right? We're not going to actually make our characters look like this. So the character design I have is this guy over here. We're going to work on this a little bit more. We're going to do his front. I have his side. I was kind of trying to mock up what different noses, facial hair, and hats could look like. So this would be like an old lady hair, old man hair, pig hat, maybe? I don't know. Cowboy hat, farmer hat, or a baseball cap. It's a really bad drawing. I'm holding a gun. I don't know what guns look like. So today, we are going to model the kind of just a base of this character. So we're not going to take it to completion. We're just going to kind of model the basic shapes of the guy so we can get him in game and just kind of see how it feels. Because I want to move away from these big head chibi characters. So these characters are about 3 heads tall. I want to try to move towards this more. I think he should be about 4 heads tall, or like 3.5. Let's see, how is he? 1. Yeah, he's about 3.5 heads tall. We might make him a little bit taller even. I might go for like a 4 heads to 3.5 heads tall character. So this is the head count. So a normal heroic character is usually like 7 or 8 heads, sometimes 6 heads. Our current characters in the game are about 3 heads, not even, like 2.5 really. So we might go for about 4 to 3.5 to 4. Can you calculate how much bandwidth your single player is using? I believe you can. I haven't actually done it yet, and I need to get into that part of it soon. I believe Photon allows you to do it, or you could probably do it yourself as well. How do you get so good at drawing? Odd one? Lots and lots and lots of practice. Drawing every day, lots of practice. Just like coding. The only way to get good at coding is to code all the time and do lots of coding. You can read all you want, but it won't make you a better coder. You could read all you want, but it won't make you a better drawer. Or draftsman or artist or whatever. Same thing with, you could listen all you want, but it won't make you a better composer. You gotta do the thing. So yeah, just drawing all the time. For years and years. But yeah, alright. So we're gonna start with our character. We're gonna get a base, just kind of T-posed dude in there. Just kind of see how it feels around in game. We're not going to animate him yet. We're not going to rig him and stuff. Dude, I'm on your side. I'm on your side, guest. We're friends. We're friends. This is not a friend, though. We make a better reader though? Will you make a better reader? We'll make a better reader. This is true. This is true. Oh, I added a new victory screen too. So now it just says victory as opposed to before where it would just do the thing. Oh, it doesn't show you the restart timer anymore. I broke that. My bad. We might fix that before we jump into the modeling because that was a quick thing. So yeah, so we're gonna work on the character model. Then we're gonna throw them in game and see how they feel. So we're approaching this with the idea that this might not work out. This character model might not look good at all for our game. So we'll kind of see how we go. The side selection looked awesome. Thanks, dude. Okay, I will be back in just a second because I realized I forgot a glass of water. So let's just jump into a match so you guys can watch everybody killing each other. To use Blender for modeling, we're going to be using Maya LT today for modeling. But a lot of the principles you'll see about in 3D modeling work in Blender, work in Maya, work in 3ds Max, just the names and the buttons are a little bit different. But you guys can use them in whatever tool you want to work in. Alright, so I'll be back in just a second. And we're back. Okay, what's going on in here? Oh, hi. Are you a friendly? Oh, I'm in God mode. You can't kill me. You can't kill me. Wouldn't be game day if you didn't break 5 things for each 1 things you fix. Yeah. Dude, I had such a bad Sunday. I had such a bad game dev Sunday, guys. I tried to do so much yesterday. I kept trying to do things, and every single thing I did broke the game into like a million pieces. I reverted my code. I reset my branch like 4 times, and afterwards I was like, you know what? Maybe it's just not a game dev day. Like maybe 7 days in a row is just too much, you know? So I finally just turned off the game and I went to focus on studying map design and level design and environment design and stuff like that. Because 4 times, it was like I think I spent like 5 or 6 hours working on the game, and every line of code was just, I had to delete it because it just kept breaking the game. I couldn't understand what I was doing. It made the game virtually unplayable. I don't know why Doctor has this. Doctor, are you doing anything special to, are you like hacking or using cheat engine or anything in particular? Because you're the only character that has your animations kind of slipping around like that I can see anyway. If you guys are seeing any characters slide around with bad animations, let me know as well. But you're the only character I can see that's walking around with incorrect animations. Cody has a rule that you can't work more than 6 days in a row. If you do, you get a forced day off, Neville. I'm trying to do that to myself, too. Yeah, I swear that I could do 7 days, but yesterday proved to me that maybe I need to take at least 1 day off. 7 days in a row is too much. Nonsense. That's what I used to think, too. I just started writing bad code. I think, like, the 7th day I'll at least take to do work, to do art. Like, I won't I won't just, like, not do anything, but at least do it to focus on art or just drawing or studying or something. You can skydive without a parachute, but only once. This is true. What's up, Isonic? How's it going? Idea where it's a 2D top-down game that's all about objectives with team play. So capturing objectives in a house or capturing an entire area. And it's a slow-paced game with team play focus. That's cool, Stixie. Is this online multiplayer or local multiplayer? Oh, wrecked by Doctor. So Doctor's not hacking at all. Hey, Quacks has joined. What's up? What do we got here? We got Doctor, Titan Roboduck, myself, Benz, Elik, Guest, and Quacks. Let's get some sniping action going. Oh, and we win anyway. What get you motivated to keep learning, Closor? I think the fact that I know I'm not, like, I always want to be better, no matter what. When the game ends, I think the scope should get killed as well. I always want to be better. I always know that I'm not good enough. I never consider myself good enough, so it's just kind of a drive to always want to be better. It's why I keep learning. It's why I still watch. And the fact that I know things are always changing, especially in 3D art. Like workflows and softwares and things to use and ways to kind of match the art style or ways to kind of match the current generation of games is always changing. So that's why I like to keep learning, to keep myself on top of those things. I don't like falling behind. So be a free game or with an item shop. This would be a $5 game on Steam. No plans for an item shop, however. Where's that bullet coming from? Oh, hi. Oh, beat down. All right, this will be our last match. Then we'll get to work. So I want to move the only little bit of code I want to do today is I want to move the respawning alerts and the restarting alert to a separate window. $5 or $4.99? I was thinking $4.98 to kind of break the meta. Welcome back, Robbie. How many working programming for, Captain? A few years. I've been doing game dev seriously for 3 years now, and I started programming back in college, so like 7 or 8 years ago. I graduated college 5 years ago, and I started coding, I think my 2nd or 3rd year in college. But I wasn't really programming. I was just kind of trying to learn computer science. I spent most of my time in college drawing comic books, so the coding was just a cover-up for the fact I was actually just drawing comics all the time. Can I remember if the barn windows are broken? Yes, they are. I just fixed them in my version. I'll update the game in a little bit. But yeah, so I've been coding seriously for 3 years now on games particularly, and then I was coding in college a little bit. Here's an hosting ASP.NET site made in Visual Studio locally with port forwarding. I don't speak C. So you learned in college? I learned C++ in college. I learned Java in college. I learned Objective-C on my own after college, and then I learned C# 3 years ago when I started using Unity. All right, we're gonna win this one easy. Sufficient in breaking code. If anyone need their code broken, just PM me. No problem. You got my back. Much quasi such farmers. What's up, Asimbi? I don't know if you remember my Saturday I was watching you for the first time. Then I said I was learning C. I do, yeah. You wanted me so much to learn C#. That's awesome, dude. So I started Sunday and it's a little bit easier than C. It is. It is. I told you. I told you it would be. Try to give me this motivation. Sorry for this long text. No worries, dude. I'm glad to hear it. That is awesome. But yeah, I find C# easier than C. It doesn't mean you should never learn C. C is a really useful language to know. But C# is, I think, a little bit easier than C and C++. Stanzo's all by himself. I'm going to switch over. Oh, you say I see a weird error message just now? I swear I did. Hi. Hi. Welcome to the wrong team. Can I find anyone else that has slowdowns with Pro Builder, Sutton? Maybe it's something else, maybe. Could it be something else? A material or a renderer or something? Yeah, the respawning of plants is not working. It's just a bug we've been facing from the beginning. I have a new idea on how to deal with it, but we're not gonna code that today. Headshot. All right, defeat. Close enough. It's in a fresh project? Oh, damn. I don't know then. Make a switch sides button and also give the person hosting the room to balance teams command. That way they can manually even team numbers out, Crass. That's not a bad idea. It would be annoying though if you're playing the game and you're just thrown into a different team. But a switch team thing would be cool for sure. Although then I'm heard people will grief doing that, but I guess they could do it no matter what. Okay, so we're gonna start with I'm gonna drop programming from our stream title for now, so we're not gonna do any programming for a little bit. We're gonna work on our character models today. So we got Maya open over here. Don't need the output window. Don't have my shelf. I feel so naked without my custom shelf. But that's okay. We'll build it as we go. What is this game? This is Shotgun Farmers, Coco. It is a 3D multiplayer shooter where you grow your own weapons. Will it be the Overwatch killer? Yeah, that's the plan. So the goal is that when this game comes out, it'll overthrow Overwatch, World of Warcraft, Hearthstone, League of Legends, and My Little Pony as the top games on the marketplace. So that was pretty fun. Thanks, Robbie. You grow your weapons. Yep. You're farmers who grow their own shotguns, rocket launchers, sniper guns, and soon, chili flamethrowers. Huh? Okay, so we need a front view of our characters. Let's get my Cintiq over here and move chat over because I can't see you jerks. I was thinking of a switch team button would actually kill the character and respawn them in the correct teams. Spawn that way you can't grief. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I mean, yeah. What I mean is, like, it's still grief. Couldn't they grief by switching to that team and then killing themselves or something, or getting themselves killed? Like, what's it called? Yeah, it's called griefing, right? Overwatch is overrated. I love Overwatch. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. Let's get a pen. So many pens. I like this one for drawing. So we need to figure out the front view of the character before we start modeling. It's always good to have references. You find special bullets and plant them to grow what you need. Kind of, yeah. So there's no, you find special plants. So all the weapons are plants, and you pick them up, and then whenever you shoot, it plants another plant. So you're essentially planting your own stuff. But speaking of plants, and totally not related to plants at all, I want to tell you guys about this. So some friends of mine have started a, this is extra guy. Some friends of mine have started a t-shirt company where they're selling and making shirts. So I want to share that with you jerks, because they have this especially sweet Starfox shirt. They got this awesome Minecraft. You guys are into Minecraft. They got this Minecraft Tetris shirt, which is hilarious. They got some Pokemon ones, and Mega Man ones, and more coming soon. So they just launched their t-shirt company today, actually, I think. I think today is their launch day. So they just launched it today. So definitely check it out if you're into these shirts. Skyhook shirts confirmed. I have never designed a Skyhook shirt. I would love to someday. Sell out, yes. I'm getting paid 3 cents for every time I mention their website. So cha-ching! Quasi shirt in the works, Potato. They've been they've definitely talked about it. But I'm really bad at designing shirts. Really bad. Quasi banana shirt. Shooting at the points of the enemy team by switching sides, it would be the same as disconnecting and joining on the other team, Crass. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Crass. That's true. That's true. You're absolutely right. 3 cents profit! We're one step closer to our Olympic swimming pool. One step closer. All right. So, front. Ironically, I never really visualized this guy from the front. So, he will look like this. So, I want to give them these big red noses. A bug shirt? That would be cool. That'd be really cool. And ABK, thanks for the cheers. There's the 3 cents. Dropping the 3 cents. ABK is actually representative of the website. Hey, Shub, how's it going? Corey's still saying the URL, put it on loop and use that instead of music. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't get any money for it. They're just friends of mine that just launched that site. So definitely check it out if you're into those shirts. And if you're into wearing clothes. So the ears are going to be kind of fairly low on the character. We're only going to draw half of his face right now. Eyes. I'm also going back and forth between actual eyes, right? Like big rounded eyes and just dotted eyes. Let me know how you guys feel about the different eye styles. How do you transform this PSD drawing to an actual character, Kfurba? That's what you're going to see today. That's what you will find out today. So today's game dev task is going to be turning this guy into an actual 3D character live in front of a bunch of jerks. I have movement. I can control my model. I know you and the rest do this in like 1 minute, but I did. That's awesome, Coward. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Trust me. No matter what game I make, the moment I can move my character, it's always a good moment. This old man with square head and receding hairline gets notepad out. Biggest question I still have is, are the bullets biodegradable? Yes, every bullet is biodegradable. In fact, the ASPCA has confirmed that shotgun farmer bullets are actually reducing global warming on a scale that has never been seen before. We animate him today? No, gosh, it's gonna be a long process between. So concepting we're mostly done on. Then we have to model him. We have to make sure the model is working in game in style. We need to UV the character, texture it. We need to rig the character, and then we'll be animating it. But we're not gonna do any of that before we're 100% sure that the character we have is the character we want in game. That the head proportions are right, the arm proportions are right, the body and the size feels good in the actual game. Do you actually know why it's called a bug when you get an error on the computer, Titan Robot? I don't. Why is it? They can grow. They should be safe. How long do you take for modeling and coloring and animating a single character like the one you're doing now? It really varies between characters. My goal is to get this guy done in a week. I want to get him done before the jam starts. We'll see how that goes. It depends on how many mistakes we make or how many changes there are between then and now. But my goal is to have him at least some of animations in there by Friday. Draw with your mouse. I'm using a fancy board. In fact, I'm using a Cintiq. Do I have a command for it? There we go. It's a giant screen that I'm drawing on, and I have a pen for it. Can't wait to finish all my schooling as an IT specialist. Sweet. Over quite a few years now, I'm working on much concept art for my own FPS. That is awesome, Coco. It's kind of hard, and you suck at 3D modeling. So do I. It just takes practice. Just gotta practice and practice and practice and practice. So what does the farmer wear? The farmer, so he has a collared shirt. He's kind of hunched over. He's got a bell shape. He wears overalls. Drawing tablets so expensive? Indeed they are. They're getting cheaper and cheaper though. A Bamboo is a great place to start, or I think it's called the Intuos Fun now. There's a great like $70 starter tablet. That's what I used for years to do most of my artwork. I didn't get a Cintiq until I was like a professional artist and I had a job that paid money, lots of monies. That was a few years ago. I had a Cintiq for, I guess like 2 years now. I got it during the development of Skyhook. So maybe almost 2 years now. Gotta find out when my Cintiq's birthday is. I should get a pair of farmer boots so I know what they feel like. Never worn them before. Yeah, there are a lot of third-party ones if you don't want to get like the Wacom Cintiq. They're like third-party monoprice ones and other companies you can get on eBay. Unless he's wearing high heels. What's the best salary you've had in this career? I've only ever had one full-time job since I graduated college as a software developer. I was making just under 6 figures. And I was doing web development and I was doing their design. I was also a manager. They look like these cowboy boots. Yeah, I want to get some so I can wear them and feel them. But I only had I had the job for 5 years and then I quit to do this. The snow is so cute. Thanks, Charlie. How's it going? When the first computer was made, it used paper, so it's not easy for programmers to code. And every time they got an error, there would be a red light that would turn on. The red light attracted bugs, so the programmers had to remove all the bugs for the light before they could continue, aka debugging. No way, Titan. That is awesome history. I never really put much thought into it, where the bug thing came from. Also, for any streamers in chat, Charlie included, if you guys want the snow thing, I could always I could give it to you. I got it online. So if anybody else wants snow for this stream, let me know. I could find the link for it. I'm doing good. Working on the character concept for our new game, where I'm thinking, guys, the reason this is an old man and the other hair is an old lady, I'm thinking, I don't know if this is going to be a bad decision or not, but for some reason I really want to make it so you can only play as old people in the game. Like, how many games can you not, like, how many games are all the characters just old people? You know, like, instead of making it a game where you're farmers who are hot and young and muscular and athletic, what if everybody was just old? And you had different hats for your old guy and different skins for your old guy. The snow is really calming, Cupcake? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm probably the opposite of calming. I apologize. The farmer sure is THICC is wish this game too has a leveling system. Each level you get a longer and more majestic beard coconut. That would be pretty amazing. That'd be pretty amazing. You're so happy, Kaori. I'm glad to hear it. Old people for the win, right, Furba? Right? That's not right at all. The reason it's called a bug is the first computer used vacuum tubes and there was a moth found. It was causing the problem. The legend continues. The myth. I had about the first computer in my tech his exam, so that's how I know it. Oh, cool. You heard about the first computer in your exam. That's cool. Hot muscular old people? You mean Master Roshi? So a fan of old people, but the piggy hat is a must stock. Henry, what's up, dude? Piggy. I did the piggy hat. I forgot why I did this. I think I was just like, I need one more hat. I couldn't think of anything, so I just drew a piggy. We gotta have a chicken hat, too. It's gotta be a chicken hat. For anyone just tuning in, we are drawing concepts for Shotgun Farmers, our new game, which is a multiplayer shooter where you grow your own weapons. We're doing some concept art for our characters because today we'll be modeling this guy and making them all 3D-like. All kinds of 3D. We have two now, boys. We got hats. That's all we needed, really. That's all we needed. We get a boar hat with the tusks. That'd be a really cool hat. That hat would be like, I think like $59.99, right? The boar hat. Can make a chicken hat where it's like a beak. And then big googly eyes. And then the chicken thingy up top. And the googly eyes actually Google when you run around. He'll be entering the third dimension. Did you look at Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare and me? Absolutely, yeah. The day you told me to. I looked into it. I really, really like their art style. There's a lot of good resources there for the way they do their kind of plant stuff as well. It was really useful. What I couldn't find is, do they have a straight up deathmatch mode? Because it seemed like it was a lot like Left 4 Dead, where no matter what, you're playing with a bunch of AI. Pay double the price if you can make an old crazy man with a chicken hat. Double the price? That's going to be like $1,000. One thing I'm stuck on though is I really wanted to give the old man hairy arms, but I want to use the same models for the for different like genders. I don't want you to have to choose your gender in the game. So like, are you male, are you female, all that crap. I want you to be able to just choose a body. Like there might be different body types, but the first version is not going to be, there's going to be one body type. So you're going to have this one body type and you could choose your different heads, hairs, and hats to kind of make your character look like how you want. So I might not end up making the character hairy like this, just so that, you know, the same body type can be used for female characters. Give the player 20% chance for your hip or back to give out and slow your movement or just eliminate your jump height. Crest, that's so good. That would be really annoying. That'd be like tripping in Smash Brothers. But oh man, something like that would be so good. Maybe if your health gets too low, they start like running, like holding their hip or something. Oh my goodness. That doesn't work at all. I'm not gonna mirror it. I'm just gonna do it myself, like a grown man. It's not centered. Don't I like hairy women? I like all kinds of women. Hairy or not hairy, don't matter to me. I'm a super hairy person, so I have nothing against anyone who's hairy. Does there exist a belly-free shirt later in the game? I want to see what sweat old man belly like with the engineers. TF2 eggheads overalls. I don't know. Maybe there's enough. If we can get someone to make a petition and we get 1,000 people to request belly shirts, then sure. Why not? Alright, so we've got basic dude. So yeah, I'm still not entirely sure about his height. And a lot of that will come from testing in game. Whether or not we want to make it 3 heads tall or 4 heads tall. Let's do the other leg. Oops. Damn it, what's going on here? I just have 2 of them. So this is 3.5. And then this would be 4. I think I might like 4 better. Make a donation goal, pay for belly shirts. Gotta take an exam. Good luck, Slark Knight. Don't fail. Missing an arm and a leg might be handicap mode. Have you yet to find a good brush from my Intuos? Is the brush you're using a downloaded set or a custom made one? It is a downloaded one. It's the Shuyin brush. Oh, double commands there. Don't fail. Full advice. Happy to help. Happy to help. I seem a bit more small because old people are mostly small. Well, think about them in comparison to an actual character. So like a normal character in a game is usually somewhere between like 6 heads tall. So like a grown, muscular hero man character would be a little bit much taller than this guy. And then a child would be around like 2.5, and like a chibi character would be like 3. Now let's just copy pasta. He looks like a cowboy getting ready to... It looks like a cowboy getting ready to like do a duel or something. He's about to just like wrestle you or tackle you. No, I don't really care to make the turnaround perfect. Since I am the concept artist and the modeler, I can just change stuff as we go. So we're not too concerned about this being a perfectly done sketch. Give him short shorts? Who wears short shorts? You're trying making your own brush? I always tell myself I should, but I always forget. Not really. I've been mostly happy with the brushes I have. So I really like the Shuyin brush. I really like Friender's brushes as well. I don't think I have them installed on this computer. I should get them. They're a few bucks. And then the Photoshop default brush is like more than I usually ever need. Except for like, I guess when I need clouds and stuff like that, it's nice to have other brushes. WWE World Champion in the left corner is the old guy. Booty shorts. That could be an awesome... Dude, we could do so many. Now that we have this, right? We can do so many skins. If this game... if there's enough demand for it in the game, we could do the... You know, the short shorts skin for summertime. With the belly as requested by you guys. And he still keeps his boots on. Of course, it's a tank top. Santa Claus skin? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, it didn't give him any shoulders. I don't know if we want completely tubey arms. I knew something was missing. I want the curves more like this, so like 2 lumpy curves. And then 1 smooth across this way. Quality skin for pre-orders? What's up, Tutus Master? Okay, let's get rid of that. Yeah, there's my thingy. All right. Let's look for anything we are going to need. We don't really care about the back because the back's going to be the same as the front. Side is good. Let's delete that thing down there. We're going to have to push his nose up. Center his face a little bit more. So yeah, we're not going to treat this like some sort of a hard thing, a hard rule that we have to follow when modeling. But it's always good to have it where we want it. With the soundtrack, this is Assassin's Creed 2. Alright, Cintiq can go back because we're going to do all of our modeling with the mouse and not with the pan. Sorry, Potato. ruining your mod chances. Apologies. Soon like today, soon like right now. Oh, I lost my... There we go. Alright, so now we just call our create character method in Maya. It's a class I made that automatically just turns this drawing into a 3D model within a fraction of a second. The processing time does take about a week though. So we'll just let it cook there. And in a week we should have a full done model. I think I'm forgetting something. No, I don't know. His butt pockets? You should definitely have butt pockets. Super important. Is it being lonely? Fear no more. Here comes Tiny Old Farmer. The Tiny Old Farmer is newest engineering of technology and the perfect companion for your fight. He can be anywhere, on your pumpkins, on your cow, or on your baldy head. He's extremely expensive and very useless. Get your own Tiny Old Farmer today. He is better than all other farmers. Get him now for only $99.99, and if you buy them now, you get a free tiny lawnmower for free. Oh my god, that should be the Steam title page. Can't even tell if that was a joke or not. I'm pretty sure that was real. I guess we'll do two. Yeah, we'll do 2 image planes. Let's see if we did a good job. Did they line up at all? Almost. Not bad, not bad. Could be worse. We're doing it by eye. Pre-ordered, Cowroy? By that becomes a wearable, a head wearable, or a shoulder mount? Wait, by what? What did I draw? I don't even know. Not the option yet. I can't look around to this master. Press escape. Do you mean you can't look around at all? Because that's actually a bug in the game that you might have to restart. There's currently a bug in the game where every 100th time you can't move your mouse. Weirdly enough. Let's see. Okay. So this is going to be called Farmer Front. Farmer Side. Restarted 4 times. Still can't look around? What the? Can you? Is your mouse moving at all, or it's not? It's not even moving a little bit. So we're going to import these images into Maya to feature to stop excessive playing. What do you do when you cannot find an answer to a game question? Like if it's not on Unity Answers or Unity Manual, what do you do? I usually, before I post something, I'll usually, because the thing about posting is you have to post it and then you have to wait for a response, which I've done in the past. So what I'll try to do is try to break down my problem and see if I can find an answer to a smaller part of the problem. So for example, yesterday's problem was my headshot not getting detected. So I was searching for things like raycast not hitting collider, raycast not detecting properly, and I wasn't getting an answer for it. And it was kind of too specific to my question. Or it was too, or wasn't specific enough to my problem was too specific. And I ended up looking up just kind of how raycasts work and how raycast hits work and just kind of trying deciphering it myself before posting the answer. If you really can't find anything, then you end up posting the answers yourself or posting a question yourself, because someone has to post the questions for other people to find the answers. But first, I usually try to break it down to see if I could find a part of my problem. I'll find the solution to that. It usually leads me to the solution itself. On mouse enter, I would like to change the size. You have to write some scripts to do that yourself, Nexo. So I actually do that in my game. If I go to our menus. So I do that when you hover over the options in this game. And the way I do that is actually just a custom script on each button. And I call that text button transition. And it does this. Pretty much on pointer enter, I scale it up, and on pointer exit, I scale it back to the original scale. So you have to write it yourself. But these are built-in methods in Unity. On pointer enter, on pointer exit. You have to make sure you use the iPointer event handler and iPointer exit handler interfaces, and then you can get access to these thingies. So there's that. Grab a screenshot if you want it, or if you don't, let me know. If you don't have it, I'll get back. Quadgen, when you have to hurt in a game? What? When you have to hurt in a game? Is when I jam my foot in a game? So let's import our reference images. So what do we got? Front and side. I haven't modeled in a little bit of time. So this is going to be interesting. Here's our side. Line it up with the floor. Got front. Line it up with the floor. Alright. Oh, why does it do that when you go too far away? It's really frustrating. Oh, because it's really small world. So you need to spread on Quasi-Toast. Go to the button and click transition type and switch it to animation. Go to the button, click on transition type, switch to animation. Go to transition type, switch it to animation. Ooh, cool. And then how do you make the animation? Auto generate animation. Oh, you have to actually animate it. Oh, cool. But I also want color tint though. I want color tint and I want animation. Must be big, like Battlefield big, so you get rideable animals like cows and sheep to get fast from point A to point B. Maybe at some point. What's up, Zoot? Quasi modeling, I know. It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be scary. We don't want to see the image planes here. So show image planes off. I wonder if I'm in the right units. I don't even know. I put the units on meters. I think that's what you're supposed to do with Unity. Maya units Unity. But it makes my grid so big. Maya to 1 unit equal to 1 meter. When importing Unity, set your scale to 1. Okay. Alright. Alright. Guess that's what we gotta do. Do you want to rule the world too? So we are actually going to start with a base mesh. I think that's going to save us a whole bunch of time. If you guys don't know what base meshes are, they're a common thing in 3D modeling, where you get a pre-built humanoid shape, usually used for sculpting and for things like ZBrush and stuff. So we're going to start with a base mesh to build out our dude. So we're going to grab this Ashlevon shoes guy. And we're going to see if that helps or hurts. Sometimes it hurts more than it helps. So we'll see if that gives us a head start or not. And I don't have it. There we go. Alright. And we want to line this guy up with our reference image. Now, actually, we want our player to be 1 unit tall, right? Probably. Let's see. Let's try exporting this character to Unity and see what size it is. You understand how you made for change sizes? Sorry, I'm French. How you made for change size, Nexo? What do you mean? Let's export. So let's see how this guy looks, the size of this character in Unity. Because we have to make sure we're modeling. We want to make sure we're modeling at the right size. We could always scale it, but I'd rather not. So let's call this model test. Export this FBX, model test. No animations or anything else. Real-time reflection, sweet. Always pulling for Quasi to fail. It's just part of being a jerk. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys hoping I fail. Alright, so let's see. Model test. Here he is. Let's put him next to one of our players. Where are the players? Oh, it's the wrong scene. So I want to check his size compared to this. And yeah, not the right size. So it looks like 3 times that size is the size we want to go for. Do I speak French next? Oh, I don't. I'm sorry. I speak enough to understand what you're asking. But I know a couple of pronouns, and I know how to say omelette du fromage. That's about the extent of my French. I'm sorry. Alright. So I think let's see, is 3 good? Yep, looks like that is about the size of the characters in game right now. Except the eyes will be way up higher. So that's pretty good. So we're about 3 meters tall. 3 units tall. 3 Unity units tall. So if you're at for the HTC Vive student at work, nice! It's gonna be freaking awesome. That's awesome, Quirpy. Yeah, I did a Vive project over the summer. It was a lot of fun. It was like a freelance thingy. Alright. Cool, so what we can do now, basically, we can keep exporting out and seeing how the game looks in comparison to our old character in Unity. I believe we have a mod here who can speak just a tiny bit French. I think he speaks at least 2 or 3 words. He lives in France, though. He's just not good at it. Alright, so we're going to increase our reference images. Oh, not this. Image planes. Alright, that looks about good. So you can see that using the base mesh isn't going to really get us super far. Oops. Especially because this character is so different, but at least get us is... How do you... Spacebar, okay. Is the arms and legs and stuff. He speaks a single word from French, and it's a word for jerk. Whereas a Google Translate? Yeah, Google Translate's not bad. So, still just doing some document setup here. Get everything ready. Make sure we save our document because it's bound to crash ultimately. Google says translation for French jerk is jerk. Let's see, is this going to help us more than it's going to hurt us? I think it's going to hurt us more. I think we're going to want to steal the hands. We're going to want to grab a hand. Let's go with the, I usually work, what direction? I usually work on this side, I guess? I usually work on this side. I don't really know. Ooh, I know there's a symmetry modifier now. I gotta learn, let's see how we can do that. We're gonna grab one of these hands. We're gonna need that later. Mesh, separate. No, now I do it. I think we just delete the rest of it. This is going to be a hand. Make a layer for this. Just going to call this hand ref. Let's see how much Quasi shall put into the butt. How many vertices we put in the butt? All the vertices. And you know what? Let's bring it. I should have kept a copy of the dude. Let's bring him back. one over there. This works for multiple contexts. I always hated that it only gave you one word, right? Because you never really know if you're using it in the right context. It's totally true. Let's see. So I'm torn between jumping in here and trying to line these vertices up versus we could even dive into ZRush and do it, but that might just be taking extra time. Look at that butt though. Yeah, the space mesh is just maybe a little bit too far off for our guy. And I feel like using ZBrush is gonna, I can't say, is it gonna save time or waste time? I haven't used it in years. I would enjoy jumping in it, but I need to focus on what's important. So let's just start modeling. Let's just start modeling and procrastinating. We're going to keep this guy here for size reference. Back that old man booty up. If the end result was based on a more realistic person, the pre-made model would make sense. Yeah, for sure. So let's jump in with some cylinders. Mesh. No. Create. Plug-in primitives. We're going to want a cylinder. We're going to want cubes. I don't think we're going to use any spheres. I'll keep some spheres in there. So my LT actually just throws your cylinder in like a jerk. It's like, here you go. You want a cylinder? Well, you got it. We're going to go with 12 subdivisions of 12. Oh gosh. Is that 12? Assuming.exe is restarting. Oh, thanks for the tip, tutelage. Or the clip, I mean. That should be good enough. We are going to X-ray here and X-ray here. So our preference isn't super centered, but that's fine. So let's start. I keep pressing Shift space to focus on a window because that's the Unity shortcut. Let's see, where is my loop edge? This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? Slide edge loops, yes. Around onto a loop. Wait, what? Oh, that's not it either. What's this? Split edge ring. Yes, that's what I want. There we go. We're gonna want one there. I want one there. Why is that showing up the options? What's up, WTF? How's it going? Just in time to watch us model this old man. So we're going to ignore this side, or we're going to just delete this side. Are they the avatars of players in the fighting FPS will have when they play the game? Yes, that's the goal, Nick. We are working on the characters for the game. I've always been bad at the pants part. So he's hunched over, which is going to make this part really interesting. He's basically an egg. So right now we're just trying to line up our body shape in both in the front side and the side, which is why it helps having these reference images. There's a little depressed little egg. Hey Dino, thanks so much. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Wild Bear? Art you see? Indeed. The artiest of arts. And the fartiest of farts. This needs to go in a lot more. I think what we might do, we could make our own base mesh and then use that for sculpting. I find the sculpting process so much more fun. What's up, Tudis? Welcome back. Would his name be Egbert Humperdinck? Think what? Feels like a pear? What? It's supposed to be a banana. Still can't look around, Tudis Master? Is your mouse sensitivity set to 0? I wonder if I set that as an option. This proves your 1 out of 100 theory. If you press escape, can you check your mouse sensitivity option? See if it's set to 0. And what is this? Wild Bear dropping that sub! Wild Bear, thank you so very much for hitting that sub button. Welcome to the Jerk Squad. Please come join us on Discord and prove how much of a jerk you are. Thank you for supporting the stream. Please drop some hype emotes and some love emotes in chat right now for Wild Bear art. Tudis Master, now it works. What did you do? What did you do to make it work? The moment there was a sub, the sub fixed everything. The game started working. Wait, so you didn't do anything and it just started working? Damn it. Damn it. We're going to do another cylinder or cube? Cube? I think cube. I don't know what the planes of his head are. They're... Where is it? I think his head. Doing a pun on the egg-shaped body you mentioned. A singer called Engelbert Humperdinck. I don't know what that means. I don't need singers. Sub to play? Yeah, you got a sub to play. See, I'm trying to think of the planes of the face, this guy's face. I guess it's going to be mostly... I want to keep it fairly sharp, not super rounded. So probably going to want to go with a cube. Then round it there. Round it back there. What do you write after using system.collections? What? What's up, Rector? How's it going? This is where arms will go. Oh, it's humpier. Humpier back here. And then curvier here. We need more subs or we start the game and it ain't working again. I wish this was a joke. Wow, I don't know why you're getting such bad luck with the sensitivity. So did you check your options? Did you see if what your sensitivity setting is? We're going to extrude. Actually, we're going to extrude in. And then extrude out for the neck. So we're not going to be super concerned about the topology even yet. What is this? What are those extra? What the hell? What is this? What are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! No! How did that happen? What the hell? Oh my gosh. I ruined it. Soiled it. Soiled it. What did I press? I don't know. Did I duplicate? Yeah, it looks like I did. WAF is right after using system.collections in your script. What is right after using system.collections in my script? Oh, this dg.tweening is a, it's called DoTween. It's a tweening library, which is it's a really nice, easy way to make the thing scale up and down. You don't have to use it. You could kind of do it your own way as well. When you open the game, sensitivity is set to max. I wonder if somehow the game opens and the sensitivity gets set to 0. Which, first of all, we shouldn't even allow. Wait, I thought control... Am I hitting control D instead of control E? Oh my goodness. I think I am. You get the harvest after harvest when the plant has rotten and is 99% on the floor already. Oh, good catch, Rob. Let me write that down. See, the neck really goes to like there, and the head kind of comes out of it. 4 days, Tudis Master. Are you ready? You should not allow a sensitivity of 0 if that causes an issue. Then like 10 minutes later, you make the same statement. Cheap. Yeah, I feel like we might have. Let's see. Because we use the same UI thing that we use for music and sound, right? Hey. Oh, but 0 doesn't turn it off though. 0 just makes it really low, I guess. I don't actually know what this value is. Let's check. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it didn't allow 0. Pause menu. Sliders. This is the sensitivity slider. Default value is 2. And min value is 1. Okay, so we were smart enough to never allow it to be 0. At least in the settings. I don't know if somehow the code can get screwed up. Maybe if it doesn't find it? But I don't think it's a mouse. I can't think of anything else it would be, so. Sensitivity. Where do we get it? I think it's on the player controller. So default value is set to 2. I wonder if somehow there's an error here that might cause it to be something else. See you, Haystein. I'll show you your first quasi gen. That's awesome, Tudis. Is it hard to learn programming, Kyron? It's only as hard as the amount of... Oh, wait. It's... The more work you put into it, the less hard it is what I was trying to say. So yeah, it's hard, but it's hard like it's hard to learn anything. So it's hard to learn how to cook, in my opinion. It's hard to learn how to dance, in my opinion. It's hard to learn how to swim, in my opinion. But yeah, the more time you put into it, the easier it gets. But yeah, it's hard. It's not easy. It may not be hard, but it's definitely not easy. But it doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. It's using $s.tweening. It should be dg.tweening in that code you're talking about. But you don't have to worry about that. I would just ignore that line of code. Copying my code might not work for you because I'm using different tweening libraries. So I would just use the same methods, but do whatever you originally wanted to do in those methods. We're going to use soft select to move here. I don't remember where the settings are for that. Oh, I gotta get it out. Display, Windows, General, Tool. No. Tool. No. Tool. 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 Oh, tool settings. There we go. No, not over there. Get in there with these guys. There we go. Soft selection. Fall off. Nope, that's not it. I thought that is what it is. There we go. Get any room name idea something to do with cubes and balloons? If it was easy, then everyone would be making games. Only hard in the same way vocal languages. You only need willpower, determination, and want to learn. Anyone can do it. Only a small amount of people will. It's well put, Kraz. Well put. Alright, we're getting too worried about the vertices here. Let's move on. Doing his neck for like 20 minutes. So his head's going to be a cube. That neck. What's up, Swift? How's it going? Why is this? Alright, it's fine. Alright, that's about right. Got a very cubey head. We're going to split it down the middle. Oh, what? Face! I said face! 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 Select the face. There we go. And I think we're just about done. What do you guys say? Ready to go in game? Line up the edges of his head and chin. We're going to extrude the back of his head out there. Nice 3D vacuum cleaner. You're right. Put a loop there. I want one here. Was this character for like a brick? This character is for Shotgun Farmers. Oh god. Wish I knew how to spell. It is the 3D multiplayer shooter that we are currently working on. Third Blender, wondering how it compares to Maya Swift. Yeah, I've done a little bit of work in it. I took a workshop to kind of learn how it works and stuff. The reason I work with Maya is because I've been working in it for so long that I'm used to it. I'm comfortable with it. I really like the animation tools in it. So I just have a lot of experience, a lot of time spent with it. So it doesn't really make sense for me to switch to another tool. I don't really enjoy the workflow in Blender. It's kind of weird to me. It's a really powerful program. Like, it does everything you need it to do, and it has all the tools you need it to have. I just don't enjoy its like button layouts and menu layouts and stuff. And so Maya is really nice and comforting, and I can write like my own Mel scripts and stuff. That's why I use Maya more. Only because I used it first. If I had used Blender first, I probably would have been better at Blender by now. This happened after you kill someone. Their body got stretched. That's amazing. Yeah, I've seen that bug too. I'm not sure how to fix it. But if you're looking to get into 3D modeling and you want, you don't want to have to pay for a program, because Maya LT is 45 a month or something, or 30 a month, or 20 a month. I forget. Some monthly fee. But if you want to just jump into 3D modeling and not pay any fees, then Blender is a great way to go, because it's 100% free and it's open source and stuff. Is Maya still obscenely priced, or is it more reasonable? Yeah. So Maya LT is their like indie program, and it's like 35 a month. LT, but it's 30 a month. Okay, yeah, $30 a month, and cheaper if you get year ones. I did it monthly because you could cancel any time. So pretty much whenever we're doing the modeling, we have Maya. When we're done with modeling, we can cancel it, save some money. Coach Bodybug is in a bunch of games. I see it in Battlefield a lot. Yeah, it's because of ragdolls. It's a ragdoll issue, but there has to be some way around it, right? Like a break. The program in Java, Chiron, I use C#. If you're in education, you can get it for free for 2 years. Yeah, I'm not though. But yeah, if you guys are students, you can get my LT for free. I'm grown up and they took away my EDU email. So we're now lining up the shape of his head. I have a student license. I have a 3ds Studio Max and mine for free. Nice. Not the LT version, but 2017. Yeah, cool. The LT version pretty much has everything I really need as a game dev. Like, it's got all the animation tools, it's got all the modeling tools. Even the newer LT has like even more tools in the originally LT didn't even have much in it, but they put pretty much almost everything's in there now. Mel scripting's in there. I don't really like. There's only like a couple of rendering or some rendering, very rendering specific things. I think you can't do in LT, but it's really good for just setting up models and rigging them and animating them. I'll say sometimes paying the monthly fees while hard is the best way. In some cases, it motivates you. I paid the monthly fee of $200 for Udacity when learning some front-end web tools, and it was such a worthwhile expense. I totally agree, Sheep. Yeah, that's a really good point. Although it's bad when you forget about that you're paying it and then you end up not using it, but also paying for it. Is Java or C# better, Chiron? Neither are better. They're both good for different times and purposes. I use C# because it's the language of my game engine. The game engine that I work in. Not technically my game engine. You have free access to Lino.com? Nice. You got an alumni email? My school didn't give alumni emails. Probably because they knew what we were trying to do with them. You're enjoying the game too, Master? I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Who said it's your engine, Zoot? I'm sorry. You can have it back. If you guys don't know, Zoot's actually the original creator of the Unity engine. He made it back in 1964. It was the first game engine ever made. loop in there just so I could get this forehead indent. How much is Uni costing you a month, or did you get before they went subscription? Yeah, I got it before the subscription thing, but I believe it's like $15 a month, so it's not a lot at all. Using mine for all sorts of stuff, Prime included. Nice. Gosh damn PA University education system. Well, they know what we want those emails for. And it ain't for it ain't for donating money to the school. Lining up some of the curvature here for the eyes, nose, and mouth. Let me get the back of the head in there, because right now it still looks like a vacuum cleaner. Just gonna grab these. We're gonna extrude. There's way too many mesh vertices back here. I want to use the Merge Interactive. What is that called now? Delete Edge. There used to be a Merge Interactive tool. Multi-cut offset edge loop. Bridge collapse connect? No. What is it called? It's got to be called something. This? No. Extrude, make a hole. You have to get Unity Pro or Plus when you earn above a certain amount per year with Unity. Yeah. Hopefully we get there someday, right? Wait, it's $35 a month for Unity Pro? Oh, damn. No, isn't there two pricings for it now? There's like personal and pro. Unity Store. They do 35 a month, yeah, right? Okay, it is 35, you're right. Oh yeah, it's Plus and Pro. 35 and 125, gotcha. Plus is 35, gotcha. Yep. Okay, we don't really need this. We made this edge loop too early. But yeah, hopefully someday we'll have the great problem. It's probably the best problem you can ever have as a Unity dev, is that, oh man, I make so much money, I should pay back the engine that allowed me to make all that money. Personal is free, yeah. Yep. My bad. What's the difference between Plus and Pro? I imagine not much now. They offer everything. We're working a lot on the side view, which probably means our front view is all screwed up. You usually want to jump through the views as much as you can. So you saw earlier I put too many loops into the front, which made it overcomplicated doing the back. So now that's no longer the case. Let's go inside his head. Let's make sure it's all good in here. Pretty much the amount you're allowed to earn per year is the only major difference. That's funny. Wait, so how much do you have to earn to pay for the other one? For Pro. Plus is 35, so if you earn like $1 million, you have to pay for the other one? Access to source code and no premium support. Oh, source code. Damn. Damn. So right now we're kind of going around our model looking for areas that look crappy and adjusting them. And saving before we forget. 100K, 200K unlimited. 100K per year for personal, 200K for pro. Wait. Oh, so if you make 100K, you have to pay for pro. If you make 250K, you have to pay for wait, sorry. If you make 100K, you have to pay for plus. And if you make 250K, you have to pay for pro. Gotcha. Makes sense. What if you make $1 bazillion a year? Can you just give you Unity? Like all of it? Let's connect these guys. Well, actually, do we want to connect them? Yeah, I guess so. Over the capacity, you have to pay a % royalty over that limit if you don't upgrade. Ah. Well, then you would like, why not upgrade, right? Because that's not a lot of money. I know how to stitch these two together. This one's got way more than this one. But we shall. UE4 is free. Free? I wouldn't call it free. What's up, Oil? How's it going? UE4 isn't really free, Potato. There's only one piece ignored? What? Combine. Isn't this combine? Oh, that's separate. This is combined. We give them a cut if it's over a certain amount. Right, over 100K, give them 5%. Wait, isn't it? Yeah. That's the first 10K, yeah, sorry. It's 10K, not even 100%, not even 100K. 5% is a lot, dude. 5% is a lot. That's why I don't like the Unreal pricing model at all. I get why a lot of people use it, and I'm sure big companies get a way better pricing model, but 5% is a lot. You could buy the island next to Daniel. Exactly. Should at least handle Unity 3D as an expert. I just started making projects and never finished because my knowledge isn't good enough. No worries, Logic. You'll get there. It just takes time. It just takes lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of time. Where is the interactive merge tool? Edit edge flow, flip, spin edge, duplicate triangle, project curve, merge to center. There's regular merge. There used to be a tool. Oh, maybe it's under mesh tools. Nope. Let's go. Oh, target well. Is that what it's called now? Yes, there we go. That's what I want. Look at that welding. Look at that welding. It's delicious. It's after the first $3,000? 5% after the first $3,000? Sheesh. That's something. That is something. But I mean, that being said, Unreal is an amazing, amazing game engine. Like, super powerful. It looks super sexy. It's easier to make stuff look sexy in it. But the pricing model is just asking for a lot. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot when you're like at first, and then when you get your first check and Steam takes their amount and then Unreal takes their amount, it's like, you know, when you get your paycheck at work and then you see how much taxes is, it's like that. It's very painful. I don't really know how much you make. Do you have to report it? Technically, I guess I don't really know how that part works. But I mean, if you get caught, like say you make a game that's even decently big. Or even not even decently big, it's 3K, right? It just say you make a game. I'm sure I don't know. I wonder if they have like enforcer magic that they do. Nope, that's not the tool I want to use. Multi-cut. I don't really like the way this looks. Oops, wrong one. Enforcer magic just means a pile of lawyers, yeah. Live in Sweden, 33%. Yeah, the US thinks about 35, I think, right? On companies, I mean, not on personal taxes. And company taxes like 35%? Or comes out to about 35%? So it's called the Target Weld. Okay. That's what interactive merge tool is called now. Ooh, it's nice. You can merge verts too. I mean edges. Sweet. Does it look like anything? It looks like something. Intense music for intense modeling. I believe there's a new mirror thing, right? Symmetry? Camera-based selection. Let's see. Maya LT. Model with symmetry. Did they ever bring that into Maya? I don't know if this means I have to make it myself. Object Y. I wish, because like 3ds Max has this great thing where you can see kind of like a foreshadowing of your symmetry. Something to watch on the marking menu. Do you not pay 21% tax on the system is a shit? I'll be glad to pay 33% for a nice system. I feel you, Doge. I feel you. Or 6K goes up to 40. Damn. Wow. So what now? Does it work right? Worldwide? Topology? Select the mesh. Topology. What? Doesn't do a shit. Huh? Does nothing. Does nothing. Try being married to a tax accountant? Blender is mirroring, right? Do to copy an object from my parent, duplicate an object in this way creates an identical copy that is separate from the original, and mirror this like a polygon mesh. Use that duplicate special, translate relative values. When you try to scale an object by 1, using mirror to create a symmetrical mesh. Oh god. This is Y, isn't it? Isn't this the y-axis we want to be symmetrying across? Oh, there we go. Alright, so there's some awful stuff in here. Let's fix that. So what is the shape of this guy? He is rounded at the bottom. One Twitch up, did you have the whole $5 or how many? You get part of it. So you need to bring this stuff forward. Where's face? Streamers aren't allowed to say? I believe so. I actually get 1000%, I think. It's a special deal I have. Oh, let's put this creepy alien egg into the game and see how the size is starting to feel. Actually, let's put in some legs first before we do that. Oh, it's not gonna work. Need to cut this thing. Give him some pant holes or a crotch. No worries, Izon. Oh god. Oh god. Still happening. Why is that still happening? Player Miles Harkin Farmers? Indeed, GT Craze. How's it going, dude? Ming. All the legs. Hey, Harkin doesn't snap. So in our tool settings, there should be a retain component facing. If we turn that off, then we can actually snap to the axis so it's flat. Feels like there's way too many. Oh gosh, yeah. There's a little bit too many. He has them bow legs. We don't do the same in the contract for hire. Cannot disclose income to others. Really? Oh man. Yeah. Oh god, that's not it. Oh god, that's not it. Bring his legs forward. This will be like his knee area. I'm trying to think how much we want to bend his leg in the base mesh, but I guess that's fine. I'm going to squeeze these guys a little bit. Hey, he looks like a creepy insect man. The symmetry thing is nice. Us Maya dudes didn't have the benefit of something like this for a long time. But now with the new modeling toolkit, I guess we get it. I think he's kind of flat. Like, doesn't really feel rounded. You know what I mean? Yeah, just push that out some more. Even in the drawing, he's not that. He is thinner, but looking at the 3D shape, just give him a little more of a hunchback. And Izon dropping that sub! Can we get some hearts and hypes and cats and chats? Izonic, thank you so very much for hitting that sub button. Welcome to the Jerk Squad. Thank you for supporting the stream. Everybody, please drop some love in chat. Drop some hype in chat. Izonic, please come join us on Discord. There's a link to Discord over there. If you integrate your Twitch account, connect to Quasi TV, you will get access to hang out with us and all the other subs, all the days, all the times. Thank you so very much. Best robot farmer character you've ever seen. Push his chest in at the sternum a bit. That's a good point. That is a good point. Probably should have had one more loop down there, because it's starting to get pretty jaggy. There we go. More rounded at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, see, yeah. When I first started modeling, I used to hate soft select, but I'm a much bigger fan of it now. I'm gonna move this loop up. So he's probably gonna have more loops later on, but for now, I want to make sure he has at least enough for some basic deforming. Let's change the topic. The new modeling toolkit you've mentioned more than once now. What has an ad that you like a lot? The symmetry thing for sure. It's really good for retopologizing now. Where is it? You can like just draw polygons and stuff. So if we ever do end up taking this guy into ZBrush and then bringing him back and retopologizing him, it's got some nice like. Because anyone's used like tools like Topogun and stuff, they've got a lot of nice stuff where you could just draw faces onto a constrained high poly mesh, which is really cool. New modeling toolkit. Yeah, they separated a couple of mesh tools out into this thing called the modeling tools or modeling toolkit. It's also under mesh tools up here. It's this menu that I have on the right, which I think you guys can see. Yeah, it's this mesh over here, or this window over here. It's just got a bunch of kind of tools that they had pretty much in other modeling tool sets, and they wanted to bring it into Maya without destroying what Maya already has, I think. And so they made it like the modeling toolkit. His legs look pretty high. Yeah, they are kind of high. We're Bring his camel toe up a little bit. It's kind of serious right now. I'm not really worried about how the front of this looks, because it's kind of overdone. Insectoid Man. Thinks about using a creepy Temfrig and then do the rail rig. That's true, Agathian. That's true. More worried about kind of the shape and volume. Trying to make sure those are decent. Never sub so fast to a streamer. Aw, Izonic, thanks so much. Coding, drawing, modeling. It's one real hard work. Let's take my money. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the support very much. Keep it like this. 10 out of 10 model. Wait, are you being sarcastic? Are you saying it sucks, Robbie? You saying the game sucks too? 10 out of 10 game. People say 10 out of 10, don't they usually mean it sarcastically? Rip. Rip. I'm giving up on the game. Forget it. Forget it, I quit. It's a Slender Man? It is. This is Slender Farmer. Farmer Slender. No, I don't even know. Having a 2D 4-player arena game, Yenzer? That game came out in May. It's out on Steam now. We're done working on that game. Which is easier, Blender or 3ds Max? Between those two, what's easier? Yeah, it does really depend on you as a learner and a doer. I kind of find them both kind of challenging. Never been the biggest 3ds Max fan. Find it a little confusing. Very powerful program and does everything you need to do. Most of World of Warcraft was made in 3ds Max originally, but I think it's because I came from Maya. 3ds Max was just like, wait, what? And I have the same problem with Blender. Because I come from Maya, Blender is like, wait, what? Did I just duplicate again? I swear to God if I did. Okay, I did. You're on a farm. You plant your crops. And all crops look like long tentacles and gives you the crop Slender Man. He gives you more seeds. Slender Farm. I like it. Oh God. What is happening? Why can't I extrude like a normal person? Is it because I'm in symmetry mode? Ugh. Fine. This'll be his feet. Deal with it. Oh, I see. There's a thing here. Keep faces together. Yes. Thickness. I don't know. What the hell? So extruding with symmetry mode on is really weird. That's for sure. Best feet. Big farmer belly. What's up, Giving Marshmallow? He needs a bigger belly. Chicken feet for a second, right? Chicken farmers. So originally, I was gonna make. If anyone's seen my other games or most of my art, I was actually gonna make the farmers animals. Make them all different animals, so you could be a cow or a chicken or a pig, etc. Decided not to because of scope, and because then I couldn't have animals in the farm. That'd be a little confusing. Head looks sick, feet not so much. Fair, fair. Place the animals with people. Oh my god, Rick. That's true. I should have did that. It would have been a much better game. Oh my god, that'd be a different game. We should just make that game after this one. A human farming game? Would that be messed up? Isn't that what Sims basically is? Isn't Sims basically a human farming game? Animal Farm all over again. How are you going to rig this model, Cowray? With Maya's rigging tools. We're going to be going in here, we're going to go in the side view, we're going to go like this, and we're going to go into rigging, and we're going to grab a skeleton tool, and we're going to go like joint, 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 and then we're going to like, we're going to do it again, and we're going to like head joint, oh, joint, 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 and I'll make a skeleton. Actually, I don't know if you guys could even see that, that was pretty small. Farm humans, but keep their intelligence low, using a use thing with their 6 thumbs. Oh my gosh. Sims is a human farm, huh? Do you lead up a farm with rugs and fireplace to watch all the animals burn too? Well, that's how I play The Sims. How do you play The Sims? Face is kind of cubic. Let's grab some of these edges here. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it around town a little bit. I mean, they do kind of have flat faces. That's kind of the style, but a little too flat. Now I need to use the incognito Chrome to even go on Twitch. Oh, I'm sorry, Day Sergeant. You want to play The Sims 3 lately? Looks pretty good. I almost bought it back when we were working on Convention Tycoon for studying purposes. Losing the humans outsmart them. Sculpt the face. I want to sculpt the whole thing, but we're gonna focus on just the base mesh for now. We want to make sure we have this is the character we want. Hey, Starknight, welcome back. Oh, the feet are pointing in. He's kind of pigeon-toed. For studying purposes, it's true though. It's a sim game and a tycoon game. Pulls out chainsaw. It's Monday already, Vandy. It is. I know. Time flies when you're not wearing pants. I think the bottom looks odd from the front. I think it says leg gap is too high. That's kind of the style. Damn, that's me with the quasi fact. Oh, forgot how to do it. It's quote, isn't it? Oh, there are quasi facts. Give him a cod piece. What's a cod piece? Like a fish? Simi with the fails. Milton, thank you for the cheers. Is she gonna read it? No, she abandoned you. Love the modeling. Thanks, dude. Wait, you put a kappa. So does that mean you don't? Cod piece equals groin protection? Oh yeah, he's definitely got that. Looks like the arms are going to come out of this. Well, that didn't work. This here's what's gonna happen. Look at these arms. Oh yeah, perfect arms. Perfectly done. Good arms. I like these arms. Happy with these arms. Loincloth only skin. There, you got it, Simbi. After first try. First try. Oh god. Symmetry. Oh god. Please. Symmetry, no. Don't select the model with symmetry because then you delete the model. What a beautiful butterfly. Thanks. He's learning to fly. So you want to rig this thing and UV wrap this? I never got that part down, so it'll be really cool. Yeah. You'll get to see it all. Rigging won't be today, though. You'll get to see it all. Performance is going to be super. Right? Did you stop with the symmetry? Oh, soft select is on. There we go. From the side, it doesn't look like his shoulders would be that wide. I didn't really give him any shoulders at all. Did you get him to sound like Kled from League? I think it would suit him. I don't think I'm going to do any voices for the characters, actually. It was, while I super enjoyed working with the voice actors from Skyhook, because they're mega talented. If I ever want to do voices again in a game, I'd probably contact those guys. It was a... What the... It was, one of the things I regretted including, simply because it complicates a lot of things, like localization, like... audio size. Although, I mean, if I went back, I wouldn't do any differently. Like, I still really enjoy hearing the voices in the game. But I feel like I never really got to do it justice. I couldn't have enough voices. I couldn't really have, like, cutscenes and stuff. Just have old people's sounds. You're not going to voice all the characters yourself. Oh, God. I should have just modeled the arm separately and then just carved it in because this is hideous. Autonomy should be cool. They would be, yeah. God of my lawn resonates across all languages, Kazi. We're all hooligans at heart. You do the Dutch translations and voices? Thanks, Kaori. So we're almost there where we want to put this into the game and see how it feels. Want to hear old men making weird sounds, not knowing how to speak anymore? Why? Why, Wild Bear? Why is that a thing you want to hear? Or a time when I wanted to be a voice actor? Really, Potato? That's cool. What happened to that? Are you particularly talented, or you were like do acting and stuff? And the programming came along? Rip. Rip Potato's voice acting career. You don't know out there? Suspicious. Suspicious. Yikes. See, a lot of this is also a learning process for me, just seeing how I enjoy, if I enjoy going this way more, or if I enjoy just jumping into ZBrush and doing it more. We'll learn as we go, and this will help with our future games as well. I haven't really made a 3D game ever, so a lot of this pipeline, I've tried in the past, not successfully. So a lot of this pipeline is going to be, a lot of this is going to be learning and figuring out the pipeline of how we're going to approach this and doing it. Potatoes into voice acting. These damn kids with their rocket launchers and their pistols. Get off my farm. Wait, no, this is the guy with the rocket launcher and the pistol. I said that perfectly. See, I should just voice act all the old characters. I don't got gray hairs for nothing. Oh, and then don't forget, we got our trusty old other hand. Shotgun Farmer's voice actor confirmed. I've heard of NVIDIA Ansel? I've not. What is that? Oh, I forgot I hate this hand. No more blocky arms. I know, right? It's going to be weird. I'm not ready for it. Do deep voice and it absolutely kills your throat. Fair. Would you might have to put a small extra twist to the arm so it can bend and twist? Yeah, no, totally. A screwdriver over 3D games? Oh, cool. Oh, I think someone Wait, odd one. Didn't you tell us about that before? I feel like someone mentioned that on stream before. Or off stream. Or someone told me to look into that. Some screenshot related guardian angel of mine. Whatever, I'd say you're going to have to use Young Whippersnapper with some really hard whistly sounds. I actually can't do that old man whistly sound effect. I should have knew how. I think it's because I don't know how to whistle. Arm looked 6 in game, Marshmallow. I didn't make it. Took it from a base mesh. Because arms are a pain in the ass and take a crap load of time. And this was probably nowhere near the final arm we'll actually do for the game. Arms are like one of the most important things in an FPS game. So we'll probably be doing like... One day we have to dedicate like an entire day to doing a really nice arm for our character. Since arms is what you pretty much see 100% of the time, is your player's arms. His form has more paws than the rest of his body. I know, right? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? He's got less polys. You monsters. You monsters. He didn't make Shotgun Farmers either? That's true. I just stole that game from Zoot. Just like I steal all my games. Road to 9,000. Where are we at? We're at 281. Let's connect these. Needs more polys. I believe it. I believe. What's up, Pocket Size? How's it going? What happened to Crunch Tycoon? Its owner found out that Quasi stole it and wanted it back. Yep, it's true. Zoot sent me a cease and desist letter. Except there was a cease and insist letter, and it insisted that I make Convention Tycoon. God, these arms are awful. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. You guys close your eyes? Cease and incest. Oh gosh. Just an interview at Symbiotic today. Awesome. How'd it go? You feel like it went well? I forget, Pocket Size. Are you graduating this year? Or do you have to get a or do you have one of those like semesters where you have to work for a semester? For now, they're fine for testing. If I close my eyes, I can't code on Medisim. You gotta do it anyway, Zoot. What's more important? Priorities, man. Priorities. So I want pretty big forearms. I think the arms are too long. Yes. You're pretty good about it, and I recently graduated. What? Congrats, Jasmine. That's awesome. Guys, can we get some hype in chat for Pocket Size Kitsune? If you guys don't know who Pocket Size Kitsune is, by the way, she is the incredibly talented voice actress who did the voices of Jade, Runa, and Anara in Skyhook. So can we get some hype in chat for some graduation? Congratulations. That is awesome, dude. Potato coming in with that hype. Old man has huge muscles. Dude, you need muscles to farm shotguns. They are no joke. Shotgun farming is no joke. Believe me when I tell you. In my day, you went uphill both ways down the shotgun farm. College grad can't spell you. Uh-oh. Hey, Planet Panda, are you late? You're just in time. You don't use autocorrect. What blasphemy is this? Back in my day, we didn't have no autocorrect. We used the dictionary. Whenever we needed to check how a word was spelled, we would go to the library, we get a dictionary, we check the dictionary. Why is there no nose, coward? Because I don't believe in noses. You all know noses are just myths, right? Noses are just lies fed to us by the Illuminati to keep us in line and to keep us believing that Jay-Z something, I don't know. Graduated with your CS degree in 2012, Sheepfire? So did I. I graduated in 2011, so I'm older than you. It's in your face. In your face! Age Wars! We're practicing his voice acting for Shotgun Farmers? Yeah, I gotta rehearse. Gotta rehearse. Whatever. So many people sit here to watch a grown man tinkering with an even older man's hand. It's so meta. So meta. Wait, who told you I was a grown man, Zoot? Somebody lied to you. Somebody lied to you. Oh gosh, look at these vertices. What's going on down here? Under feet party. Under the foot party. It's not going so well under here. It's kind of madness. Any tips on where I could locate people with said voice acting talent? Well, there's one incredibly talented person in chat. Right above your message. I'm not sure if she's currently available for work. And there's also the voice Brent Rinders, who did the voice of Finn, Grimlock, and Briggs in Skyhook. Also another incredibly talented voice actor, in my opinion. I can give you the contact information for as well, if he's available for work. Holy vertices! Available for work, that is a thing. When is this game going to be released? What's up, Latch and friends? Actually released the game yesterday on Xbox 7 and Nintendo Switch. It was a huge hit amongst the demographics of 80 to 92-year-olds, which is what I told. It's what I told our publisher. They didn't believe me. We should have got more commercial space on C-SPAN to kind of push our demographic. This Pocket Size Kitsune have a loud enough voice to actually voice act? Well, she has a studio in her pocket. It's a pocket-sized studio, but it makes regular size sounds. Do you have a portfolio or a reel or anything, Pocket Size? Maybe you could share with these jerks. You guys can actually hear all of, or a bunch of Jasmine's voice acting in the Skyhook trailer. Mason requires at least one voice, female, high voice. Think of the region of Tracer from Overwatch. Which one's Tracer? Is that the... Tracer's the big gorilla, right? That gets really angry with like the big ray cannon or whatever. Wait, no, Tracer. Tracer's the... Oh! Tracer's the ghost guy, right? Like, turns into, like, shadows and shoots, like, 2 guns or whatever. Speaking of 2 guns. So I wrote on my to-do list this weekend. I wrote... And then I deleted it, and then I wrote it again. On whether or not I want to include dual-wielding P-stalls. Like, if you pick up one P-stall and pick up another P-stall, then you automatically do it. You can't dual-wield anything else. You can't dual-wield shotguns or sniper guns or rocket launchers. I was trying to think of ways to balance the P-stall, because it's technically kind of weak compared to the other weapons. So why would you want to use it? And that's when I thought about dual-wielding P-stalls. No dual-wielding shotguns. No, Slark Knight. No. Cheesy British accent. Here's the weird one that shoots grenades all the time. Oh, the one that turns into a tire and then explodes. The guy with the hook. You have a real but not an updated one for this year? We'll share it with us anyway. Found a new keyboard shortcut. Windows Control D transports your computer into another dimension. What's up, Antimatter? How's it going? Let's Symmetra this guy real quick. What you do over here? Mirror? Ooh. You got real tubby when we Symmetra'd him. Did we lose some Avert in his stomach, or was it never there? I thought we had a vertice over, or a loop over here, but I guess not. Feel free to poke me with any kind of info to voice actors you recommend. No doubt, Zoot. Dual wielding rocket launcher minigun. Turn Symmetra back on. World X? Why does it do that? Why can't I? Whoa, that's really trippy. Compared to that, I had no idea how to get back. How did you get back? Got some lumpy lumps. Here's a link to your last one. Ooh.
You think this is a game? People are dying. And I refuse to let another life go to waste because of your insane plans.
Seems like you're cooking up something good. Mind if I steal a few? Whoa! I'm sorry. She's gone. There was nothing I could do.
So sad.
I'm so sorry. I don't want to be the party pooper here, but isn't it a bad idea to split up when a serial killer is on the loose?
Oh, there's music in the
You
background?
think I'm angry? Well, of course I'm angry. But I'm angry at myself. This is all my fault, and you've gone so far to make me
Where's our
miserable.
banana costume game dev company?
And you know
It's on
what?
right now.
I deserve it. And I forgive you.
You are loved, even if you don't feel it every day.
No, joke is making me
But I
cry.
will find you one day.
Where's your website? Pocket size, where's your portfolio website?
But I'll come back. Promise.
What is this weird website? a.pornfcat.com? Awesome. Wait, why is there no Skyhook stuff in there? Rip. Rip. Banana is green screened? Yellow screen, you mean, right? Alright, let's throw a nose in here real quick. You need to port forward to host a game? Nope, you do not. It's all hosted server side. You just gotta start a game and it's good to go. It's just an audio link. I noticed When you see the banana hoodie potato, the only way to see the banana hoodie is for that number down there to hit 110. When our sub goal is 110, the banana hoodie will be equipped. It actually is automatically equipped, so I have it scripted up so that the moment the sub goal is reached, my closet opens up, and then what? There's an extra. What is that? What the hell is this? There's a vertice in here. How is that possible? Quasi keeping of excuses to not wear the banana hoodie. There's only one excuse, and that excuse is jerks. How does it even exist? Why? What have you guys done? Oh gosh, this head is, oh gosh. Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice some of the stuff that was going on in the head. Some of this geometry though. Yeepers creepers. Don't press it, don't click it. What are you guys doing? Slug Knight creates 20, 30 accounts and subscribes. This face is odd. I hope you guys didn't type in the URL that I said, did you? Game Dev Company, thanks for the cheers. Oh, our little bot hasn't been talking in a little while. The robot voice. And here it comes, the nose. Wait, is there a bad link in chat? I missed it. Oh, I see there is. Wait, how do you do local? Tool settings, local. Unmodded. Seriously, Asimbi. Disappointed, man. Disappointed. Expected great things from you. Wild West Boys, Asimbi isn't modded anymore. Oh, wait, you are unmodded. Oh, crap. My bad. I guess, oh, interesting. So purging automatically unmods you. I wonder if we should have unmodded you. That's strike 7, Asimbi. At strike 14.12, we'll have to unmod you. Time out a mod gets unmodded. I guess that makes sense, because if you're timing out a mod, that probably means because they did something wrong. Wanted that sword. I almost misclicked Slark, and I almost gave it to you. Don't worry. Simbi needs to re-level his character to mod. You gotta re-roll, Simbi. Start over. You've been unmodded many times? Fuck. Huge honker. So I think I don't know why I want all the characters to have huge red noses. I normally hate that. Oh, no! Rip! One too many loops. One too many loops. Your ears and nose never stop growing as you age. It's gross. I actually teared up a little bit just now. Because I don't know when's the last time I saved. I normally save a lot, so we're probably okay. Alright, could be worse. Could have been worse. We don't have the nose, but we have everything else. Could have been worse. What happened to Adventure Tycoon Game Company? We actually sold it to this company called... Wait, what's Zoot's company called? I don't know what it's called, but it's called Zoot's Company. Zootscompany.org. Maya crashed, yep. Surprise, surprise. Maya crashed. Still no heals. Oh, yeah. How the hell are we going to do that? Oh, that's pretty easy. Look at this. Look at this geometry. Oh, gosh. I gotta start the nose over, but that's okay. Obazu paid $1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000. Actually, should I say how much we paid? Zoot, should I reveal the secret? Gotta go and see it, Jasmine. Have a good one. Congrats again. Split edge ring options. Oh, we lost all of our settings too. Not just me with the Twitch gray screen issue. What gray screen issue? Please bully Quasi while I'm gone. See you, Jasmine. Have a good one. Should I control this like 20 times? That's what I normally do. I think I started talking to you guys and I lost track of saving. I mean, thankfully that's why we have it as far as we do, because I do spam Control S so often. Let's get some sexy high heels in here. Oh yeah. Boom. Look at those cowboy heels. Perfect. Those are the heels that I would have wanted if I was a farmer. Use a script to Control S every 20 to 30 seconds. There's supposed to be autosave. Like, what the hell happened to autosave? Audio save. Audio save. Save actions. Files project. Autosave not enabled by default? Come on. Every 1 minute, you piece of crap. Autosave every 1 damn minute. Mess around with this stuff. You could walk a runway in them? Oh yeah, you could. You could also farm some farms in... Oh, they're kind of wide. Wait, something's wrong with them. See, I told you, I need cowboy boots because I don't know what this heel should look like. Because I never owned a pair of cowboy boots. Alright guys, new donation goal. Get Quasi some fancy cowboy boots. It's the only way. It's for research. It's for science. Did the heel mirror? No. I didn't do mirroring because when you mirror on extrude, it's like really weird. So I turned off mirroring right now. We're gonna go back to working halfsies the old-fashioned way. Still need to get to the server cost. Screw the servers. We're throwing out shotgun farmers. Nothing else matters. Nothing matters except for cowboy boots. Donate towards cowboy boots if you promise to always wear them during stream. But you can't even see my feet, Game Dev Company. You can't even see my feet. Not that we did, but everything on their guide to fix hits, whatever, at least I can still watch. Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. I'm glad you're still here, though. Glad the channel's working for you, at least. Sorry your Twitch is bugging out. Cozy dancing to Kanai Joel wearing a cowboy costume at launch day. That's true. Cosplay for this game would be way easier. Maya can't mirror extrusions. It can. It's just I didn't like the way the extrusions come out. It like screwed up my topology or my edge flow. Feed cam is next donation goal. Oh my gosh. Oh, we already have Cintiq cam. We could just hook it up as feet cam. All right, let's try that nose again, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Let's drop a cube. 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 Create a cube. You're gonna try reinstalling Windows. And our window thing is missing. You want to jam us, Simbi? It's not time yet. The jam's not till Friday. Although normally, I think our overlay is probably frozen. No, it's good. But the jam is not currently active. You're 4 days, 3 days too early. So yeah, I think I want to do the noses as separate unlockables, right? So you know how like games usually have unlockable hats? I want to do unlockable noses. Is that weird? Probably. Last day of work is actually Friday, Swiftflux? Ooh. Does that mean what I think it means, what I hope it means, what I think it means? I click on join the jam and it manually played the I'm jamming sound effect. For anyone who might have missed the announcement or might have missed the news last couple of days, our next big game jam is coming in 3 days and whatever how many hours it says up there. I can't see because it's all white. 3 days, 22 hours, and 2 minutes is a game jam we host here on stream where we make a brand new game. We're doing this one in 3 days, so it's going to be a weekend jam. We're all going to be working on different games. Some people are going to be in groups. Some people are working on their own. And when the jam is over, I'll be playing everyone's jam games live. Now, the cool thing about Quasi Jam 9, which is our jam coming up, is it's a game jam for good. Meaning people are pledging donation amounts. So for every single game that is made for the jam, we're raising money for a charity. So by making a game for Quasi Jam 9, you are actually doing good. You're not just making a game, you're actually doing something special, something beautiful. So every game made for Quasi Jam 9 is going to be raising money for a charity, and additionally, every dollar donated during the jam to the stream is also going to be sent toward that or put toward that charity as well. So hope you guys will consider joining. The more people I can get to jam, the more money we can raise. There should be more charity jams. I agree. Yeah, hopefully we can kind of get that going, get that pumping. You want to keep being a jerk, dude? The best way to be a jerk is to give money to a good cause, honestly. Because think about it. You're pretty much showing everyone what a terrible person you are by just throwing your money away to some kind of a good cause. Can there be a huge unlockable nose called Huge Honker? That'd be awesome, Slark. Can you instead use some other type of spread? Yeah, you could do a game jelly. Do you have to be from complete scratch, or is it using different assets? Assets are totally fine, Planet Panda. I use assets all the time. Engines, everything. There are no rules. Did you get any sponsor for Shadow Stream Zoo? Yeah, we got one major sponsor. I'm not sure if he wants to be said who he is yet, so we'll keep it quiet until the jam comes up. But we got one sponsor so far who will be pledging for each game made. I'm open to getting more sponsors. Anybody who'd be interested, let me know. That would be awesome. Basically, all you do is it's like a regular walk where you pledge saying that I'll donate $1 for every game that's submitted to the jam, and then once the jam is over, you donate that amount and we give it to the charity. Can you make 100 games for the jam, B-Spin? We will be a little bit more critical of the games, so the sponsors have the right to say like certain games didn't meet their criteria for the jam. So if you make 100 like bad game or 100 just like menu screens, and it won't count or whatever. But one awesome game will suffice. Which charity is it again? I'm raising money for the Buffalo Game Space. So you guys can see the info on the Jam page. Buffalo Game Space is a local non-for-profit here where I live. I'm actually a member at the organization. And what they do is try to raise awareness for game development and mentor and help game developers in the New York area. So we've done things like game jams for high school students where we taught high school kids how to jam. They've done scholarship programs for underprivileged kids to teach them how to make games. So I think it's a really cool thing because it's a charity that's also about video games and game development. Can you same game for Ludum Dare, Gwem? Exactly. Yeah, that's why I tried to make Quasi Jam during the same time and have no theme. So whatever you make for Ludum Dare, you can submit to Quasi Jam, and vice versa. Whatever you make for Quasi Jam, you can submit to Ludum Dare. So there's no theme for Quasi Jam, meaning you can use the Ludum Dare theme if you're planning on doing that game jam. That's a cool thing, Swift. Yeah, they're an awesome group, and I really want to support them. The cool thing about supporting a smaller charity is that every dollar we raise is going to be a huge difference to them, right? Like what I felt some of the times is when you're raising money for giant charities, you don't really feel the difference as much, you know. But like every single dollar we're able to raise for this charity, which is very small and very kind of mom and pop, like rooted here in the New York area, like we're gonna be able to see that difference. Will you be streaming from there? Yeah, it will be Potato. So here's the other crazier thing. Buffalo Game Space is also doing a game jam on December 9th. So Buffalo Game Space Jam 8 is on December 9th. So is Ludum Dare. And another reason why I planned Quasi Jam for that time frame. It kind of all happened by accident, but that was a perfect accident. They're also doing a game jam, so I normally do the jams there. I normally do their game jams. In fact, anyone who watched the stream back in February or March, I believe. I think it was February it was January. I did a global game jam at Buffalo Game Space. So everybody from BGS will also be pooling into the space and jamming that weekend on their games, which I'm hoping I can get them to submit for Quasi Jam as well to hopefully increase our donation amount. So I will actually be at the space, at their co-working area. I'm going to try to get my stream set up there as much as I can, bring my desktop and stuff. So I'll be jamming from the location so you guys can kind of see what it's like. Twitch supporters on the issue. That's awesome, Days. Glad to hear it. 20 Pong clones and submit them, Planet Panda. We might take 20 Pong clones as one Pong clones. So many game jams, I know, right, Slark? The jam would be a week instead of 3 days, B-Spin. We kind of changed the jam length based on kind of the situation. So because this is a charity game jam, I wanted to kind of, for two reasons actually. Because it's a charity game jam, I wanted to make it a shorter period of time so we can kind of focus on raising money for the charity and getting our games done. Secondly, I'm really involved with Shotgun Farmers right now. So if I didn't have a game, I would have been more open doing a week-long game jam. But as soon as the jam's over, I want to get right back into working on Shotgun Farmers and right back into getting ready for Steam Greenlight. So once Shotgun Farmers is done, our next game jam, Quasi Jam 10, will probably be another week-long one so we can spend more time on it and hopefully create our next game after Shotgun. It is a Twitch stream game idea. I might have something if there's no theme game coming. That is awesome. Hope you enter. That'd be great. Think of all the sandwiches? What? Quasi jamming on location. Oh yeah. First game jam I'll be doing and also just started learning Unity. Yes, perfect. Guys, make sure you join the jam page. Join on itch. So the way the game jam works is it's all hosted here on itch. So when you're done with the game, you submit it over on itch and then we play your game live. I download it and play it live on stream the Monday after the jam. So if you guys want to see what the past jam was like, this is the jam where we actually made Shotgun Farmers. 23 amazing games were made. All kinds of games, platformers, shooters, adventure games, puzzle games, multiplayer games. It was freaking awesome. So you can check out some of the games made for Quasi Jam 8. Hopefully some of these jerks will be coming back and making more games with us for Quasi Jam 9. So 3 days. 3 days to get ready. Start learning your Unity. If you've never made a game before, this is the perfect time to start. If you have made a game before, it's the perfect excuse to make a new one. And if you don't want to make games, well then you're just a jerk and you should probably try anyway. Alright, so here is our super HD nose. Kind of looks like something. Oh my god, you know what he kind of looks like? He kind of looks like the dude from Owlboy. The dude who shoots for you. Huh. Hashtag totally within scope. We're gonna make a WoW reboot? That's a good idea. Yeah, you could definitely do that. 2 days? I think that might be too much time to make a WoW reboot, honestly. You might have to make a second game, too. One day you enter Quasi Jam, the other day you go full game dev. Hell yeah, Vandy. Results are not guaranteed. Quasi Jam is not responsible for not becoming a game developer. What's the name of this program? Sorry, I'm cell phone. No worries, Manu. This is Maya. Looks like Squidward's house. It does look like Squidward's house. No worries, Manu. Squidward's house confirmed playable character. Got a name for your game jam? Call of Booty Modern Warfare? Ooh. This is a game where you're a pirate and you're running around collecting booty? Hashtag QuasiJam makes a game developer out of you? Ooh, can that be a song? Can someone write a musical to that lyric? Oh, did we miss this week's... Has it come out yet? Did we miss a Simbi's weekly game dev highlight thingy? Where do I work, Dark Watio? In my bedroom. This is my bedroom. My bed is right over there. Window's right over there. Green screen's right over there. Bathroom's right over here. Don't want to repeat what happened a minute ago, Planet Panda. Yeah, I have autosave on, but I am saving like every few seconds now. But I have autosave on, thank goodness. Thank goodness. You can already see that this, the planes of his face are way too forward. Because you expect to see this from the side view, like his eyes and stuff. It's tomorrow, Simbi? Okay, awesome. Can't wait to see it. I work from home. Yeah, Dark Watio. So I do this full time. Making games and taking names. So I don't actually go to a job. Dusty Old Muffin! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Dusty Old Muffin! Holy crap!
Thank you for the stream. I love the game. Merry Christmas.
Can we please get some love in chat for Dusty Old Muffin obliterating our server cost goal, dropping the exact numerical value required to hit that goal. Dusty Old Muffin, thank you so very much, you amazing human being. Merry Christmas to you too as well. So glad you're enjoying the game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get some, all the hypes, all the scaredy cats, and all the love in chat, please? Fonny Cakes, what's up, dude? Papers, Please style dating sim would be awesome. I would love that kind of a game. Peanut butter jelly time indeed. Holy crap, Dusty Old Muffin. That means now we have to set up our cowboy boot donation. I'm just kidding now. Thank you so very much, dude. That means a lot. And this means that we can upgrade our servers to include up to 100 people for Shotgun Farmers while we're in beta. So that is that is so cool. We have our first ever 50-on-50 MMO style Shotgun Farmers match now. That's just what's gonna have to happen. That's just where life's leading us. Because holy crap, the $95 for the server cost allows us to have up to 100 players on the server at any time. We're currently capped at 20. Can you keep asking? I'm a 3D student. I'm interested, Dark Audio? Absolutely. Questions are always welcome here. Unless, of course, there are questions about what my pant size is, because that's personal. That's personal. 64 vs 64 real-time deathmatch confirmed. We have to do it at least once. Although I don't think we have enough people to play it. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll need every single person who's watching to play to make it happen. But it'll be our first ever MMO playtest. 5 years too, great value for money. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I said before, it was lifetime. Lifetime. Pretty much how long I expect to live. 94 in chat. Only need 5 more players. $100-man Skyhook deathmatch coming up. Skyhook, wrong game. That's our eyebrow. And then we will do the eye hole, which I guess will be a cylinder. Oh, that's a NURB. Don't want a NURB. Nobody wants NURBs. We want polygons here. We're polygon only people. That was a Convention Tycoon deathmatch? Ah, that would be awesome. Let's do it. 50 versus 50 FFA elimination. The winner of the match gets to keep the stream. Wrong? What is wrong with Skyhook? The online part? As the eye is more polygons in it than the whole body. Is done. The GGDs are in? What's a GGD?
It's peanut butter jelly time.
What?
Peanut butter jelly time.
Genzoom! Holy crap!
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
Genzoom, thank you so very much for dropping that $50 donation, scooping up that biggest jerk, destroying our server goal. 2 servers incoming, apparently. Genzoom, thank you so very much. Can we get some love and hearts and hypes and scaredy cats and watts and whatever other emotes you have in chat for Genzoom? Thank you so very much for that support. Holy gosh damn. Get you some boots. I think that might be enough for the cowboy boots. I think that is exactly how much we needed to buy cowboy boots. Oops, I tried to search cowboy boots on Amazon. Cowboy boots. Boom. There you go. We'll get, which one do you guys think? Smoky Mountain or Smoky Mountain? Maybe Deer Stags? Possibly. Oh, those look like my, those are my legs. My legs look good in these, I think. I'm thinking these. Holy crap, Genzu. Thank you so very much. Quasi boots, new emo confirmed. GDD stands for Game Dev Document. Yep, but GGD must stand for Game Gorilla Document. You guys think he has to sing "These boots are made for development"? You guys, wear a boot on your head for a stream? I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Ooh, maybe you could unlock different eyes too, like monocles. This man looks so old. Shotgun dual wielding next donation goal. Darren Slark Knight. I'm from Texas and everyone has boots, so I got 4 pairs. Don't sell off, and that is awesome. I wish I had cowboy boots, but I would never wear them. I'm from New York, where I don't think there's ever really a good opportunity to wear cowboy boots. Can you unlock deal with the glasses? Oh my gosh, that'd be great. Can we just donate Quasi another fruit suit? Please don't. The banana suit has taken over my life. It is who I am. I forgot who I was explaining what I do. Oh, it was to my friends. So I hung out with my college friends when I went home for Thanksgiving break. And I was kind of explaining to them how well stream is doing and how, you know, how great it's been and the kind of the community we've grown here on the channel. And I just kept making like banana jokes and Watto jokes. They didn't really get it. And I was like, oh, you guys don't know this, but I dress up as a banana occasionally for my job. It's a thing I do. And hang out with you around. I'm sorry, Bonnie Cakes. I was in New York City for 2 days. 2 days, and I went to Maine, and I was in New York City for another day. So you don't really have a chance to like meet up or have any big things. I know you're still living in by Stony, right? By Edu. But next time I come down, we gotta hang out for a longer. If I come down for a longer time, we gotta do a meetup in the city or something. My Thanksgiving break was sadly super rushed because I had to spend most of the time in Maine, which was great because I got to see my nephew and niece. But sucks because I didn't spend much time in New York City. You should totally put that on your resume. I don't have a resume anymore. I don't need one. I'm a grown up. He looks awful. I hate him. He looks creepy. Maybe that's my intention. Why do I think he would look less creepy? Probably because I can see the lines. That looks better. Hypergraph? How do you do rendering editor? Hypershade. He looks amazing. Thanks, Lark. You were in Westchester during break? Oh, crap. Right. I forgot about that. You do go to Westchester sometimes. Yeah, I'll be down sometime during December or January, so we should meet up then. Probably going to tell everyone that I have a team for Quasi Jam 9. That's awesome. If you want to join, then whisper me. We're about 5 strong. That's awesome, Laughing Dragon. How do you make a new one? Great. Fong. Alright, you're a Fong. You're a black Fong. What? It's black. Ah! Black. There we go. Now we got another one. It's gonna be a red Fong. This one, you're a red Fong. No worries, Laughing Dragon. It's a date? Sweet, you better bring me roses. Managed to your jam this weekend will be advertised in the Office of Paradox Interactive this weekend, hoping some of their developers will participate and make a game. Zoot, thank you so much. That is freaking awesome, dude. You damn jerk. You're not as awful as I thought you were after all. Combine the mesh. Oh, not the one. This one. Solaris 2 confirmed for Question 9. Hope the eyes are a bit rounded instead of coin flat. Oh, I lost the shaders. Apparently, let's not worry about the shaders. Oh, ears! Ears. Mustache! Mustache. We haven't put him in game in a while. Let's put him in game and see how he feels. What the hell is combine? Oh, it's right here. Oh, they look so similar. Combine and separate. I'd rather make him seem so angry. Of course he's angry. All these gosh darn kids on his gosh darn farm. Ugh. The shape of his lower mouth is kind of weird to me. His lower jaw, I mean. Fighting a war, you expect him to look jolly? So one of the original name ideas for Shotgun Farmers was Farm Wars. What do you guys like better? Oh wait, why does his nose go like that? Let's go inside of his head real quick. Oh, we got extroverts. We got extroverts. There's a vertice in there. See you. No? What is that? Why is his face like this? So confused. Farmore sounds like a generic mobile ripoff game. That's true, Wild Bear. That's true. Personal Unity Kit enough for someone who's just starting looking at Unity, Krasner? Personal Unity Kit's enough for you to make your game and launch it on any platform you want. You don't need anything more than a personal one. I launched my first game on 100% personal Unity. In fact, Skyhook had the Made with Unity splash screen for a very long time. It doesn't really matter. It used to bother me a lot, but the fact of the matter is, by the time someone sees that splash screen, which for some reason turns some of us off, they've already bought your game, which is the most important thing in the world. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this nose. Looks like a bird. Looks like a bird person. Looks like those birds from Wind Waker. What's up, Eyesight? We are working on character models for our new game, Shotgun Farmers. Multiplayer shooter where you grow your own weapons. Love to see a game named something weird like The Depression. Oh my gosh. Someone do the command so that I can get the links that are shown starting Unity Priest. There you go. Hyped for the new Zelda? Hell yeah, Sweet Keister. Hell freaking yeah. Breath of the Call of the Wild, Breath of the Winds, whatever it's called. Looks amazing. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. That's why I caused the upgrade to get rid of the splash screen. Honestly, like a huge time in the development. Oh god, a huge part of the development process during Skyhook. That's all I thought about it a lot. Like, oh, maybe I could just, cause I had a job, right? So I was like, oh, maybe I could just, you know, use this money and get the pro version, like so people don't see the splash screen. But like, that was super dumb. That was a super dumb way of thinking. Because again, by the time you see the splash screen, you've already bought the game. I think that's better. Starting to look kind of like this guy. Breath of the Call of the Wild Winds. There you go, Slark. Thank you. That sounds amazing. Thanks, Highset. Have you not got a chance to play it yet? You can download the game right here. Actually, we should push an update. Let me push an update right now. Because we fixed the bug of not being able to walk through the windows. So what does he really need for testing? He needs ears and he needs a mustache. Unity, please. It's gonna work here. Is beard going to be 3D? I think it should be. Let's take a look. The beard, yeah, the beard will be a separate model on top of the face, totally. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would I have finished this faster if we sculpted it? Maybe. But, like, so I keep going back and forth between opening up ZBrush and not, because I feel like if we jump into the model, we'll be making a lot more progress, and if we sculpt it and then retopolize it. Come to this page after the jam starts to submit your project. Leave jam. It is done. No point to return now. V-Spin, that is awesome. Welcome to the jam. Do I have a Vive high site? I have access to a Vive. At the co-working space that I sometimes go to has a Vive for us to use. How's your Vive game coming along, dude? I urge you to consider adding C# programming reference under and or C# programming guide to the list, because it is an awesome resource for C# specific concepts with tutorials and examples. Can you give me a link to that, Puff Noodle? I'll check it out. New version is up. Thanks, Potato. Oh, that's the wrong button. Can you see those cowboy boots? I'm not actually going to buy them. Head to bed. All right, see you, Game of Company. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Puff Noodle. I'll check it out after stream. Grab the link. Okay, I see the tutorials. Sweet. Think so the resource I put in to learn is more geared towards game programming, but this would be a good resource to add as well since it's more C# specific. Not gonna buy the boots, Stark Knight? Nope. When would I wear them? Oh, I can't be Quasi TV? Hey, because I put the thing so no one can ever be Quasi TV. Ah, crap. Oh, you can't even go backwards. That's hilarious. Fine, I'll be Quasi VT. Second monitor that I was working on. I forgot I have a second monitor. Nice. A 10v10 game? Oh no, I got the bug. I can't look around. Damn it! No! This bug is bigger than... It's the biggest game-breaking bug of all time. You come every day, show them how cool you are. There we go. Alright. So if you guys want to play along with us, you can help us test the game. Exclamation download in chat. You can see the game we've been making art for all this time. Okay. Thanks, Potato. I was just standing around. I was just standing around. You know what, Potato? You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it now. Ooh, you gonna get it now. You're gonna get off my lawn. You're gonna get out of my lawn. Pick up this rocket launcher. Oh, it just died. Rip. Huh. So I don't get the bug where you hover over dead plants, but maybe I'll double check the code for that. Oh, sniped! Damn! General throwing instead of a slingshot? I have a lot of physics related things to mind. Sweet. Now I join the game, I would just own you all, Bear Art? Sure you would. Sure. Where is he? Where is he? He's got a sniper gun and he's gonna use it against me. I see him. See him. Oh, god damn! Hi, I joined the game. Yes. Oh, you're on the other team? Damn it, no. Potato with that sniper gun is OP. I'm gonna creep up behind these trees. Hopefully he's not screen cheating by watching the stream. Stay behind the trees. Stay behind the trees. Nobody can get you. CC9, welcome to the game. Oh, Potato, how? Oh, you just came up on me, didn't you? Kangler, welcome to the game. I got my own sniper gun now. Why isn't it growing? Oh, it's only a one-shot sniper gun? Fine. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him, I swear. I'm gonna get him. Potato's got 1,000 points. Oh. No, that was my only shot. Damn it. Just gonna stay away from all those guys because they're all trying to murder me. I don't have a gun. Potatoes, it's on a crazy killing spree. His teammate. Oh, boom, headshot. Snipe on Potato. Defeated anyway. Let's go round 2, you jerks. Post a tweet with a small video of your game's progress. High side? Absolutely, yeah, I want to see. Left off kills on scoreboard? Yes, I did. It's on my to-do list, I forgot that. I replaced it with score, I forgot to put kills. It'll be easy fix, but I haven't got a chance to get to it. Hate you, Potato. Hate you so much. Oh, so yesterday I also worked on a new map idea. So this map has just been our sandbox map, where we've been mostly testing stuff, right? So yesterday, whoa, okay, hello. Oh, you're out of snipes. You're out of snipes, Potato. What are you gonna do? There's no guns back there. I'm assuming that's Potato. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Okay, I guess I'm out of guns, too. Melee. Melee. He's got a rocket launcher. He knows how to use it. Team. Team. Ah, beat down by High Sight. 1 level? Sweet. Let's check it out after the match. Oh, where am I? I can't see. Okay. So yeah, I started designing a level last night. I did a bunch of research on level design and farms and stuff. And what we could do is a possible good level. Played a bunch of TF2 as well. A bunch of Overwatchies. Some Paladins even to get some research. So designed what I think might be a cool, fun first map. This map has just been our starter map. Just for testing systems and stuff. Sure, I can't find the game in the itch app. It's hidden, Beastman. Try searching for my name. If you search Quasi TV, you should be able to find the game that way. Currently, the game is hidden until we get the beta running. Once the beta's up, it'll be public on itch. Oh, got killed. Paladin's level design? It does. I definitely learned that very quickly. But it has really nice UI design. Paladin's levels are fairly straightforward. And not exactly geared to the kind of game modes that we have. TF2 was really nice. I learned a lot from there because it's a little bit older, so the designs are a little bit simpler. And the art was a little bit simpler, so it's kind of a little bit easier to see the layouts and stuff too. But they have some really nice maps. A lot more to come, I say. Awesome, can't wait to see it. Once I wreck these jerks in my own game. Oh, my whole team just standing around getting shot at. Victory! Haha, in your face, red team. Oh, I can't chat when the game is over. That's another bug. Can't start chat when match results showing. So in the game we won. That's how I roll. Nice Beastman. Oh, can't see chat. Alright, one last match. 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3. Whichever team wins this wins all of the kahunas. All the Goldilocks and the 3 bears. Melee in your face. Melee in your... Oh. They're beat down by Played Glide Runner. Nice. Boomerang in VR. Ooh. What? Someone took the sniper already? Oh, it's been last match. Oh, right. So there's a bug. There's no other gun types, that means. Right now it's shotguns only. There's a bug where other gun types don't respawn on rematch. Only shotguns do. Ooh, it's a big one. So I think removing the ammo out of ammo has been really nice. Because you can just very clearly see how much ammo you have left, and you know after that it's over for you. Wrecked! Oh, I landed on my head. Started game being based in Europe. Will the server also be EU? Currently, the servers aren't region locked, so everyone can play on every server, on any region. The ping will be a little bit high. You can see some of the pings here are pretty high, but I left regions out just so that we could all play together for a little while. Sorting based on score? Oh yeah, shouldn't you saying the scoreboard should be sorted? Should be sorted based on who has the highest score. Makes a lot of sense. Sniped by Gargamel. What's the score here? 36. I guess we don't got this, boys. We don't got this one. I don't know if we can bring it back from there. It's shooting me. Oh, it's red team. Quasi feeding, apparently. Oh, event list defeat. Rip. So event list. Text is getting cut off. It's another bug. Actually looking like an actual game now. Thanks, Lark. This is actually like an actual old man now, too. I can't wait until we're actually running around as old angry grandpas, as opposed to hot young Minecraft farmers. So ear is going to be a little bit tricky here. C# uses C#, UE4 uses C++. I don't know C# before Quasi. I might try using the blueprints in Unreal Engine 4 so I don't have to learn C# before Quasi Jam. Cool, Planet Panda. Hi, side, thanks. Yeah, totally missed that. 6 days left till demo, the moment when you play your own game correctly. What? What are you throwing? Is this like explosive bowling in VR? That is sweet. So what's the game premise? I think I might have missed it. Oh, it's a bomb. It's even better. That celebration at the end. That is awesome, Eyesight. That's why it's made so much progress, dude. Yeah, what's the general premise of the game? Knock blocks off platform and structures onto the ground. That's awesome. And you said your tweet said 6 days until something. What's in 6 days? Is there like an internal deadline, or do you have like a deadline for a thing? For the objective-based gameplay, as that would allow people to lower skill to get into the game, not feeling like feeding. Also, you can't choose your gun when you spawn. It easily goes to a spawn fest. You can't choose your own gun when you spawn. Yeah, I see what you mean. So one of the things I want to try to do for our next map is next to each base, make a little tiny farm that can generate weapons when you spawn. So you almost kind of gives the ability to choose weapons. We need to come up with better ways to protect for spawning too. I think maybe bigger bases will help, so you have more ways to exit your base. I noticed like in playing TF2, like they give you a lot of, like there's a lot of ways out of a base, so the other team can't just camp like the one entry. There's a lot of corners out of a base too, so you can get them before when they get in. Halo style assassination Slark Knight, maybe in the sequel. Maybe in Shotgun Farmers 2 Electric Boogaloo. Giving them a throwing knife so they aren't barehanded when starting. Projectile weapon. You need snipe protection? What would be snipe protection? You mean like cover areas? Crouching maybe? Pistol with 2 shots. Spawn with a pitchfork. Base multiple floors would assist spawn camping also. Yeah, so that's one of my ideas with this. So the base, what I want for our first map is the base will be a farmhouse. So where is the farmhouse? So the base will be a house kind of like this. So you'll have a top floor and a bottom floor. So there's windows you can get out of and also protect the base from. So it'll be a 2-level house. So I definitely want to do that for our next base. Currently our base are just sheds, which makes them super susceptible. So I have multiple floors and multiple entry points. You can come in through here. You can come out through this kind of sniping area over here. You could come out through the side of the farm over here as well. So there's kind of an exit here, an exit here, and then an exit here on the second floor. Then of course you have the windows you can look out of, or you could actually come out of. You could jump out too if you want. Cause just ignore my ideas now. I think I ruined it with the piggyback riding. What did I miss, Beastman? When my gun is empty, I want to throw an enemy for let's say 10 damage. I want just be enough. Make it happen. Oh, it's out of scope, Beastman. Out of scope. QuasiGem9, what's up, Sub? Cover area, especially near spawns. Check TF2 designs, as I guess you did. Yeah, you're totally right, Wild Bear. More cover areas during spawn. Right now, it's just you spawn and then you walk out the door and you're screwed. That's a really good point. More cover areas during spawn. I'm sure I write that note down. Bases with multiple floors as well. I want to kind of make sure I save all the notes you guys are giving me so that I make sure I address them as we work on more levels. For everyone watching the show, doesn't know what that big timer is up there, we are getting ready for our next big game jam coming up this Friday, where we're going to be making new games and raising money for a charity. So please come join us, make some new games. What is this scope of which you speak? It's only holding you back. It's the thing you use to see through when you want to shoot your gun. It helps you aim better, and also makes it possible for you to actually release your game. Is this Red Dead Redemption? Yes it is. There's his little ears. About digging in deformable terrain. That should be simple. Yeah, I think we can do that by tonight, probably. An endless infinite world, procedurally generated every single time. Shouldn't be too bad. Can I link your Discord in your chat, Laughing Dragon? Sure. Yeah, you have a Discord set up for the jam? Absolutely. Speaking of digging terrain, so one of the original ideas for the game that I struggled with before actually being Shotgun Farmers was that one team was actually rabbits and the other team was farmers. And so the rabbits could actually dig through the ground and build their own path to steal carrots from the farmers. And the farmers are trying to shoot the rabbits. So there was actually never any growing of guns in the first version. It was called Shotgun Farmers because the farmers had shotguns and that was it. and they were shooting at rabbits who were trying to steal their carrots. How to participate in the jam at Piki? All you have to do is make a game. So the jam is going to start on Friday at 3 p.m. We're going to start on stream. I'll be working on my game live. Everybody will be working on their games as well, all around the world. So the best way to participate is to just make your game, submit it on itch before the deadline, and come hang out on stream if you can to share your ideas with us, share your progress, give us feedback on our ideas, and then help us raise money for charity. So the way we're raising money is we have people who are pledging donation amounts. So every game made for the jam is actually going to increase people's pledge amounts and thus raising more money for a charity. So just by making a game for this game jam, you're doing good things in this world. The game was PETA approved. Always. What am I modding? Quickly click. We are modeling a new character for the game. So if you haven't seen our game before, we're working on Shotgun Farmers. And this is the character design for our game. We're going to use it to replace our current in-game characters from the asset store, which is these cube guys. Shooter plus fleet of horrible terrain equals not fun gameplay. Wildbear? Yeah, I think so. Battlefield seems to work it fine though, as they restrict what can be destructed. Nothing can be really constructed. Yeah, I think you might be right. But the charity, I think, steps up. Yeah, everybody makes a game for Quasi Jam 9 is going to be doing good things just by accident, just by making a game. And anyone who can donate during that time as well, all your money will go towards charity. So it'll be a good weekend. Because have you guys ever had the feeling that I have sometimes when I'm in a room with a doctor or a lawyer, like a criminal defense lawyer, or a policeman or a fireman? I've done like career day a few times at a school, at my old elementary school, and you're in the room with these people, and I sit around and I'm just like, damn, like you guys are like doing like things for the world. Like I just sit, sometimes not even wearing pants, and I make video games for kids and adults. I make old men that shoot each other with shotguns. Like sometimes even though we are part of society and we are giving people entertainment and stuff, sometimes it feels like we could be doing more, or I could be doing more. And I think something like making games to raise money for charities is my way to answer that hole in my heart. Your donation go towards the Get Quasi a Pair of Cowboy Boots charity, Slark Night. Every donation before the game jam will go towards Get Quasi a Pair of Cowboy Boots. The whole weekend we're being dedicated of shilling out demo. I joined Quasi Jam this time around. I said, no worries, dude. Good luck on your demo. That is an awesome reason to not be able to jam. That's probably the best reason to not be able to jam. Because you're busy working on the game already. Saving. Saving is not working. Please don't do this. Okay. I'm just a dude in a chair, Vonnie Cakes. But this weekend, you could be a dude in a chair doing good things. Speaking of Vonnie Cakes, last time we were talking, you were talking about getting back into game dev a little bit. So are you jamming or are you jamming? You gotta go potato steal later, dude. Thanks for hanging out. You have to stream us making your games. A Piki? No, absolutely not. You don't have to stream at all. You're absolutely welcome to, and if you do stream, please use hashtag QuasiJam so we can find you. But there's no focus on having to stream. Just making the games. Game developers are heroes, Sebsub. I agree. Do things for the world. Without me, you have a viewer less. Think about those consequences, Beastman. That is true. That is true. Can't make a game because too busy making a game. Slark Knight, best reason. As a member of the PC Master Race, we can do good in this world by using our powerful PCs for folding at home. Quasi is my hero. Thanks, Slark. Multi-cut tool. I love it. Oh, God. Let's round out that jaw a little bit more. It's getting kind of squarey. Okay, what's left? Mustachio and beard, and we're good. We're not going to give him any hair. We're not even going to give him a beard. We're just going to give him a mustachio. And we should be good to go. You can't join the jam right away? You can. Yeah, you can. You should be able to. A lot of people have already joined. You should be able to hit join jam. You got to sign up for an account on itch. But a lot of people have already joined. I don't know if I can join the jam. I'm working on an app for school, and we have to make it hard ourselves by making it for the phone, which you know nothing about. No worries, Sandra Roboduck. School is absolutely #1 priority before Quasi Jam. School first, Quasi Jam 13th. After breakfast, exercise, healthy diet, parents, siblings, friends, spouses, pterodactyls, octopus, and Small shrimp. Can I animate him or use an asset export? I will animate him. Later this week, we'll be animating him. Because, you know, of our proportions and our rig's going to be very different because he's going to be hunched over. We're going to want our animations to feel like an old man. We can't exactly just throw an animation on it. We could use one. We could get some mocap and then maybe adjust it if we want to. But I don't think realistic animation will work well for this game anyway. But if we just use another animation set, then it might just clip through the stuff we have already. Crouching mocap the animations. That would make for an amazing stream. I've seen someone do that before. Who have I seen? Latch didn't exactly do mocap stream, but he did like a rotoscoping stream. It was hilarious. It was definitely a good time. Mustachio animating time. What is mocap without a huge... How do I do mocap with a huge studio? One way is you could use Kinects. I've seen people do before, where you hook some Kinects up and then use those to record motion capture. Not the results aren't as great as using like the light ball things in a professional studio. You can also rent out a studio. There's some studios that rent out their space for monies. Good luck with Shotgun Farmers. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it, dude. Good luck with your game. Can't wait to see the demo. Please let me know once it's playable so I can give it a play. It'll be the opposite. Usually you're playing people's games and I get to play your game. It'll be great. 1080 on Cyber Monday? Wow, nice. I'm a 1070 pleb. Just put stickers on your clothes and do it manually? Exactly. There you go. Boom. Mocap. Shotgun have a random chance of firing twice, Coach Carter? No? Is yours firing twice? Because then we have a big problem. $1060 pleb, Slark Knight? I don't even know why you're here. Why are you even here, Slark? 1060. Puh. 750 GT pleb? And one more loop-de-loop over here. Old school with 970. Nice. Dude, I had a 660 when my computer died. So I'm so grateful to you guys helping me get a new computer and allowing me to have this 1070. Can 750 even run Twitch? Did I draw all the concepts, Tard? I did, yeah. I actually drew this guy earlier on stream. We'll be doing some more concept art too in the coming days and weeks. Concepting our environment props, which will be interesting. A lot of them are going to be based on real life things. We're not going too fantasy with this game. So we have a lot of references here. And Jovgar, thank you for that host. We've got a lot of references here for different like farm stuff that I gathered yesterday. We're going to be kind of stylizing these a bit, so we'll be doing some concept sketches for those. And of course, other skins and characters and stuff like that. Most of the stream is normally a coding stream, but whenever we have to do art, we do art. I had to overclock to watch Twitch. Nice. Slack Knight wants that raid. Trying to track it down, but sometimes the shotgun will fire twice. Coach Carter? Crap, that is not good. That is not good news. Cold Zero, hello! Welcome everybody from Jovguard stream. Thank you guys for coming through today. You're just in time to watch us make our 3D characters for Shotgun Farmers. A multiplayer shooter where you fight with... Damn it! My brain is trained to say fight with grappling hooks. A multiplayer shooter where you grow your own weapons. What just happened? I lost control. Oh gosh. I lost selection ability. Hello? Can't select anything. Particularly can't select the mustache. What have I done? What is the brush called that you drew this character with, Sepsub? The Shiyun brush. Beers should grow when you get a kill, X-Cord? That would be great. Reading a character for a change. I took a few days break because I didn't really like it. But I'm getting back to now. That's awesome. Let the cat out of the bag. Grappling Hook DLC confirmed. Mecha Fin confirmed. I want to do vehicles for sure. Why can't I grab this? What did I do? Did I put it in a layer? What the F-a-D F-a-D F? Let's make his legs a little bit taller. Old dude has the chub and tuck going on. The free education license too. Oh yeah, I always forgot to mention there's an educational license if you want. What do you do the normals? This one? Alright, you're going in game. Oh, his hands are a little small. Kinda want his hands to be bigger. His hands like can barely cover his mouth. Character's really cool. Thanks, Doctor. Appreciate it. Can't wait to see what it looks like once we actually have it, you know, running around in game. So let's make his hands a little bit bigger. Trump hands gonna work. We need some big ass hands. I like the style of big ass hands, like the Torchlight style especially. Just giant, massive hands. I think something like that. Slightly bigger hands. I don't know if we should go bigger or not. Some aliens that make have more than big hands. Quasi cracking up was adorable. Thanks, Lark. I am adorable. I don't want that much curvature in his forearm. It's too realistic. Too realistic for us. You know what they say about big hands? It means you got a big pitchfork. What is my dream game project, Sub? My dream game project for the past 10 years or so has been to make my own take on a monster capture game. Something that deviates from the current Pokemon formula and just kind of brings back what I loved about monster capture games in the Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh generation, the golden age of monster capture, I like to think of it. So my dream game has always been a kind of almost a more grown-up monster capture game. I think I've mentioned it a few times before on stream. That's definitely been my dream game. Slug Knight with the clip! Hope next year have my 3D models and assets made and learn UE4 and other engines to make little projects. Do it, Dark! I believe in you. You can do it. I want to exaggerate some of these areas here. Kind of fit the style more. This song is serious right now. The feels. The farmer feels. He's starting to get a little flat at the top, because whenever we're looking at the top perspective, we've been looking at the sides and fronts. Welcome back, Days! You can use Twitch without incognito. I'm glad you got it fixed, dude. What were you doing in incognito? Love adding emotes to my messages so I can see exactly when Quasi can see it. Ah, the old stream delay test. I've definitely been happier now without having chat and overlay, just because it gives us so much more space. But it was nice that you guys were able to see the stream delay. But hey, here's banking on someday there being no stream delay at all, right? Right?
On the lone prairie.
Big hands, small foot. Damn it, doctor. Keep it appropriate. Give you most work too. I believe they only work if you have better TTV, BTTV. All right, we gotta put this guy in Unity and see if he makes any sense. He could be terrible. His head's kind of big. His head's still kind of big. Does his head look that big in the concept? I feel like his head felt more proportional in the concept than it does in the model we have here. Monobody, what do you prefer, a box or a cylinder? I think for him we use a cylinder because of his teardrop shape. Normally I prefer a box, or I just use it from a giant sphere in ZBrush. I feel like his head's too big. Okay, let's turn off symmetry. Alright, this song needs to stop. Stop it. Stop it. Is that taking it off the center? It is. I think that's a little bit better head size than before. Again, some really ugly topology in places, but we're not super duper concerned. And as I say that, I'm going to start fixing it. Wait, what happened to my symmetry? Rip. Works here, doesn't work on the head, I guess because I scaled it down. Let's remirror. Angry Monopoly Man? When does he do Zoot? Today. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by do? The whole completed thing? The goal is modeling today, rigging tomorrow, animating. Oh, I guess I'm gonna rig it on stream. So modeling today, rigging Wednesday, rigging and animating. Mostly rigging on Wednesday, a little bit animating on Wednesday. And then testing throughout the week to make sure it's on point. And then in between streams, I'll be working on gameplay stuff. Okay, we've got something really bad going on here. An extra vertice? An extra face? What are you? What are you? Who are you? What the hell is that? How can you possibly look like that? When is he giving birth? I thought that was a serious game dev question. When does game ban works? Do I work alone, Sweet Keister? Yep, I work alone. Julian Shanahan is composing the music, and we are on day 27. I've actually started numbering the streams now, so we can keep better track of that as well. So I went back and kind of counted the days since the jam and the days that I've worked on the game. So today is day 27 of development. Let's get that smoother line there in his back. That is a serious game dev question. How is he giving birth? Through his mustache, obviously. Alright, let's soften the normals and throw him in Unity finally. Average. Okay. So, they have an Ascend to Unity button in my LT. Don't know what it does. Let's find out. Shotgun Farmers, assets, some models, character base. Let's call this, seeing directories. Selected my directory. Please select a valid Unity project. You're a valid Unity project. Let's look at what that actually does. My LT send to Unity. Kind of like what I want to get myself doing soon. Awesome. You need to fix my modeling skills. Get an idea of how to make renders, getting topology, and I'm a lone developer, pure lone wolf content creator here. Don't worry too much about rendering. You don't really have to do that in games. What's up, Kieran? Thanks, Simbi. I have to go though. Have a good one. See you, Simbi. Thanks for hanging out. You guys relax on 10 out of like select Unity project, browse select valve, select balance of Unity, and then all export the whole scene, and next for save selection of what? Whatever. Let's just do this the old-fashioned way. Too tired to understand what that article said. Character base, we're going to call this farmer base. No animations, nothing. No rigs, nothing. Just export. Oh, you must load on screen. No need to get hostile. Sorry, Tony Roboduck. Your game will make a cardboard? What? Alright, moment of truth. He's too small. He's too small. Oh, wait, no, go over there. He's the right size. He's the right size. A little bit too small. Moment of truth. This is what he looks like in game. Let's stick him in there, guys. What do you say? Going to bed, see you, sub. Let's stick the farmer base inside of our player and run around. How we're going to do that? I don't know yet. So let's put it in there. And center it out. What the F and F? I put it over here. What does this pivot even? What's this pivot supposed to be? He's a little white, isn't he? Alright, so we're going to put him like that. And we're going to hide this regular character. All you do for in this room is animation texturing. Shouldn't take too long. You're right, X-Core. Let's get it done. Popcorn effects. Ooh, I want to learn that too, Dark Zero. I've been meaning to look into learning that. Give me the hat. I just want the hat. What's it called? Cap? Hey Eilish, how's it going? Given the texture from the other model should work perfectly, let's do that. Why not? Why not? Farmer. I don't know, what is it called? There we go. Looks good. He's got red underwear. He's got some leggings. He wears elbow pads, and he's got blood all over his face and a metal face. I like it. Is that a new gun, Kinsey? Yeah, we have a sniper gun in the game now. Let's give him this color, this color, this one, this one, this one. Texturing done. Easy. Oh, this beard. Now I have to tell the game not to show the body, so I think we can just set that up in the player prefab. I think it asks for the player's body. This is the body part now. Was this great music? That's a good question. I think it's Assassin's Creed. Oh, wrong command. Why did I type Skyhook? Want to see a match with the models talking? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Hold on. Just hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Sell out, sell out, sell out. Alright, let's go look in the scene here. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where'd you spawn? Oh, where's your body? Oh, your body's not showing. Oh, there's a debug show body. Let's try this. Sell out promoting your own game, I know, right? 100-man Skyhook match is coming, Vandy. It is in 10 years. Thanks, Puffs. Let's make a build and see if I can play myself with the new model. Remember, the new model's gonna stay in T-pose. Now are we running the game? How's this? Try again. Sky 2 release in 10 years. Oh, actually, if anybody joins the game right now, I just realized I'll see you guys with the new model. Should give players the ability to shoot other players' guns out of their hands. Scope! Alright, so I'll join the red team over here. And blue team over here. See if this works at all. Alright! There he is! With his gun at his crotch. He's our new farmer. Do the guns have models? Colliders? No, they do not. They do not. We gotta raise our camera's eyes to be the same height as his eyes. It's got his sexy high heels. It's got his booty. He's going to shoot his load at you? Damn it, Kinsey. So which one moves? I think this one needs to move. So we want to make sure our FPS eyeballs are at the same level, around the same level as our player's eyes. Make it so we actually are looking our other players in the eyes. You know, they say about people with big crotch guns. Damn it, guys. I don't know why the gun's so low. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. The third person locator is really low. The other character was technically way shorter. Third person locator is over here. Put it over here now. What's this a third person locator for? Why is there two? I don't know why there's two. Because I don't know what does what. Play this Skyhook soundtrack on stream, Slark Knight? We could. That'd be awesome. Hey, there's people in here. Oh gosh! My face! So... it was... okay. I put the camera inside his face. And I put the debug flag for showing your body on all the time. Leave one of them and hope it doesn't blow up the game. Yeah, sure it will. Definitely will. Game equals perfect. Right, here we go. Why can I see that? I never saw that before. Right, where's everybody else? Oh, look at these guys! Hi! Hey, cutie! Cutie pie. Cutie pie, old man. How's it going? You hugging the other old guy? Yeah, he's holding his gun in his stomach now. He's got a stomach gun. Yeah, I kinda like it. It's definitely not the final model we're gonna use, but I do like the style. It's starting to look like Shotgun Farmers. I see it. I think I see it. Oh, I could go inside of your head and See through your world. This is what the world looks like through your eyes, huh? It's real interesting. I don't know how to keep that from happening. Because I don't want to make players collide. That's cool. They have the Force. It bounces up and down to his crotch. Because it's still playing the animation. So the funny thing is, the old character, this entire top area was the head. And the body was all down there, which is why it's bouncing up and down. Character model is first, then environment, or are you doing weapons first? Or are you doing character model first? The character model is going to set the style for the whole game, I feel, or is my goal. And then we'll worry about props and environment models. Like Ryan Clark says, it really is unfair that Quasi's so good at both programming and art. Pulse Noodle, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate that. Except I'm not good at where guns should go in an FPS game. That's for sure. We know that at least. But you got, oh, it's a draw. I am liking the style. I was really worried I was going to hate it. I almost always hate everything, especially if I made it. But even though this is not, you know, the final model, it's not textured or anything. He looks hilarious. You're more excited for the environment, currency? I am not. Environment art is not my strength. But we'll make it happen. Make it happen. Oh god, how do you get out of here? Where am I? Is my sensitivity really high? Looks like it is. That's the final model. What are you talking about? You're good at neither, Slark Knight? Get out of here. You can be good at both. Look, the fact that I'm good at both art and programming is just proof that you can be good at both. Anyone can be at both. I didn't do anything special besides spend a lot of hours to be good at both. You know what I mean? I didn't have any secret sauce. I wasn't born with any secret extra abilities. I wasn't born with a secret finger. This guy's not got no clothes on. Hey, hey, hi. The hump in the arm, though. Oh, that's the forearm. It'll look a little better when it's bent down, but I wanted them to have massive forearms. You're a superhero. You going to game jam with us next weekend? Twitch Plays with Zombies? Yes, this weekend. It's this weekend. In fact, Twitch Plays, if you don't know, we are actually hosting Quasi Jam 9 at the same time as BGS Jam 8. So Quasi Jam 9 is going to be a game jam for good. If anybody hasn't heard the news, I'm going to drop the info again in chat. We're game jamming this weekend. It's going to be a 3-day long game jam. It's a game jam for good. So we're raising money for our local nonprofit here where I live that helps with game development and helps teach people how to make games. So all the money donated during the game jam is going to go towards the charity. Additionally, every game made during the game jam is going to increase our overall donation because people are pledging to donate certain amounts of money based on how many games we can make. So the more games you guys make during the jam, where are these seeds coming from? Oh, did you shoot 4 times in the air? That's awesome. Oh, look. Huh, I never thought about that before. My seeds landed here, but the plants are actually over there. Because physics is different. Whoa, okay, who's got the shotgun? The seeds are only accurate when they hit the ground. They're not accurate when they fall from the sky. Oh yeah, I was saying, game jam. So yes, all the money donated during this weekend, during our next game jam, is going to go towards charity. Additionally, everyone who makes a game for the game jam is increasing overall donation amount as well. Can I double tip and do both Quasi Jam and BGS Jam 8? Yeah, that's exactly why it's made for this weekend. So this weekend is BGS Jam 8, Quasi Jam 9, and Ludum Dare 35, I believe. So all the jams are at the same time, so you can submit your game to multiple ones. And the Quasi Jam 9 will have no theme, which means you can make whatever it is you want. And you can follow the theme of whatever it is jam that you're doing as well. You're going to buy a Cintiq Dark Zero? That's awesome. Guys, just imagine. Imagine when he has pants on. Oh, no, we can't color him yet because he's different parts, I think. Imagine when he has pants and he's blinking and he's holding a gun in his hand and this environment doesn't look like it's placeholder. It's gonna be a game someday. It's gonna be a game. Make it stop? Make what stop? Oh yeah, we can destroy plants too. Give him the texture back. The creepy texture. Oh, the sounds are over here. I'm like, where am I hearing all those sounds from? Oh, someone got killed. The dead bodies are still that. Look at how low I am compared to the new model. So yeah, the game's gonna be a bit higher. It's gonna feel a little bit less chibi now with the new characters as well. Awesome. But we're not gonna push this build up. I'm gonna revert the player back. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Why not? Keep it on my build. No, we might change the game tomorrow. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna push a build with the new base, and it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad news. So let's put the other character back for now. We're nowhere near replacing the character yet. Higher, you say? At least he had pants then. He never truly had pants, Lark Knight. Alright guys, we made some pretty awesome progress on the character. Thank you guys so much for your help in figuring this out. I'm still very tempted to take this guy into ZBrush at some point. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I know I can get a lot more fidelity out of him, and it just feels more comfortable sculpting. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that next stream. I don't know. Might be more important to just rig him and animate him first. Because we could always build a rig and then reuse that same rig for another model. So maybe we'll rig him. Or maybe we'll sculpt him another time. $9,000 tries. Oh yeah, what are we at? We are at 1,700 tries. We'll have way more in the final model. He still has a lot of areas that could be a little bit smoother, like his head and stuff, for example. 1,700 is really nice, simple try count, which is great. But guys, it is time for us to go. Thank you so very much for watching today. If you enjoyed the show, please hit that follow button. If you really, really hate the show, maybe subscribe to show me how much you hate me. It's the best way to prove your hate. It's the best way. Thank you guys for the new subs today, the resubs, the follows, the donations. Holy crap, we blew that donation goal to smithereens. I will be upgrading the servers tonight. I gotta put a reminder to do that. We're upgrading the servers tonight so we can max 100 people out on Shotgun Farmers. It's gonna be amazing. So thank you guys so very much for that, for the bits and cheers as well. Before we go though, don't leave just yet because it's time for an old-fashioned raid. If you guys know how raid works, I hate you, jerk. Thank you, Wild Bear. I'm glad to know. I'm glad to know. If you guys don't know how raids work, I want you to copy and paste that raid message in chat right now. The Jerk Squad has arrived. Surrender your bananas. I'm going to drop a streamer's name. We're going to head over to their channel. We're going to spam them with hype and love and Shotgun Farmers and pandas and pandas? Bananas? I read Planet Panda. And we're going to show them our support. So let's head over there. We're going to be raiding the very awesome Starlight Skies. I will see you guys over on her stream as we show her some love and support while she paints some pugs, which is looking pretty crazy. Oh, she's painting a kitty today. Even better. I'll see you guys for our next stream, Wednesday, 2 p.m. Eastern. More Shotgun Farmers modeling and character creation. It's coming along, guys. It really is, and I owe it all to you guys for helping me out. So thank you so very much. I freaking love you guys. Don't die before the next stream. See you next time.